Hello, Orange Quake. How are we doing? How are we doing today? I'm still setting up some small things here, so just bear with me for a second. Just bear with me for a second. We'll be fine, Orange Quake. Surely we'll be fine. Hi, Gar. How you doing? I had to fight my food delivery guy when he got here, so I didn't have the time to get going any earlier than this. It's just a few missions, right? Can't take that long. I'm sure we'll be alright. It's not like I've ever had any issues with SnowRunner before, so why would I now, right? Yes. At least my wheel seems to be set up now, so we should be able to get into game here very shortly. Got a really fancy mug today for water. Definitely PG-13 and everything. Can you get banned on Twitch for having inappropriate, what do you call it? Scenery? No. Props. That's what I'm looking for. Inappropriate props. Can you get banned for that? Is that in the terms of service? No, there's a thing for like nipples and things like that. But that one doesn't have any nipples, so it should be okay. Should be okay. So I don't think the game is... I sure am muted. There is the go. I think we should be good to go. We might have to set up some settings, but other than that, should be all good. It might actually have saved it for once. Your confidence in everything going flawlessly is exactly why I ended up drowning a coffee in tablet so I'd manage to stay awake for the show. Sounds good. Sounds good. I got a good whiskey as well, so I got 1.5 bottles of whiskey for this stream, so we should be able to make it. We should be able to make it. Let's kill the music and let's play SnowRunner. This should be good. I've been looking forward to this since I started SnowRunner. Miss Vakita did not joke when she said in the stream yesterday that I've been talking about this rocket since I started the game. And that was like 2 years ago now or something. So yeah, this is gonna be good. So we have brought all of the vehicles over here except for the crocodile, which is the last one we need, so we can bring fuel to everyone. And he is literally gonna go get fuel first before he does anything else. So that should be good. And I guess the easiest way is just to go this way back. Right. And then up here somewhere. That should be good. You need to adjust the chat location too. It's behind the webcam. You are absolutely right. Forgot about that one. There we go. That looks a little bit better, right? I think that should do it. And I'm not covering any of the UI either, so we're good to go. We are good to go. Should set up like predetermined scenes for that. For the camera and the chat. So, we have, I think, is it 4 missions left, right? I do believe it is 4 missions that we have left to do. Those 4, and that's all we have left. Yes. Nice. So I'm gonna bring a few vehicles back to the garage first, and then we do maybe 1 mission, and then we deliver 1 vehicle to the garage, and then we do every second like that. That way we don't have a end of the stream where I'm literally just driving vehicles back to the garage for an hour and a half, which could be kind of boring, both to watch and to do. Come on. So that's not gonna work. I was hoping I would be able to winch onto this guy, but there's no traction as usual here. What if I force you to go this way? There's the damn button. No game sounds. You are absolutely right about that. I'll fix that in a second. Keep picking the wrong audio source for SnowRunner, and then I don't get any audio at all after I'm in game. Kind of stupid. Let me see. SnowRunner KSIVA. There we have some game sounds. Coolio. Yeah, it becomes kinda ominously quiet when you don't have any game sound, I imagine. Especially since I stopped playing music very much in the streams. Kinda makes for awkward silences. Can't hear that lovely engine purr. So... up this way. Really? You're not gonna let me go there? There we go. Got it. Got it. Well, I'm not always the first one to notice it, because usually I have other streams playing. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. But I don't expect everyone to be entertained by other streamers when I'm quiet, so it's nice to have some audio. Why is this an issue? There we go. Can't remember me having so much issues going through there before. Just not today. You've really prepared for this Amor ending, have you? I thought I was the one who was looking forward towards the end of this game more than anyone else, but you guys are on point. So, that should be all the fuel we need to get all of the trucks back to the garage, I imagine. Hopefully, maybe. And I think the 65R should have enough fuel that we can kind of refuel at the fuel station when we go past. I don't think we need a fuel truck for him. Hopefully. Hopefully that is true. Just rearranging some stuff here. There we go. Good. More like the other regular streamers, Edwards just took a day off, but yes, I guess I tried to prepare a little bit more with the caffeine and all. Yeah. Yeah. Actually looked at the viewership on Cyberpunk on Twitch. I didn't expect so many people to be watching a single player game way past release date. But it has quite a healthy community, it seems like. Seems to be more people actually watching Cyberpunk than there is watching SnowRunner. It's kind of interesting. Didn't expect that. Did I get my nose over that? Far more well-known IP. Yeah, that's true. As many people are excited about the expansion and patch. Yeah, maybe that's a thing as well. People are kind of preparing, seeing what other people are doing in regards to Cyberpunk. Like following discussions and stuff. That actually makes sense. Yeah. But still, I was surprised to see it. Usually you see single-player games drop off really quickly when it comes to streaming. Once like the first 1 or 2 weeks are over, then they're usually more or less dead. To my experience. I wish I had a high saddle on this truck, then we could have brought this trailer with us that's right here. Been a little bit more efficient. Actually not sure if it's even supposed to go in that direction. Maybe it goes in the opposite direction. That's also a possibility, I guess. Surely. We'll be back. Oh boy, will we be back. I watched the most recent live stream on Cyberpunk actually. Kinda liked the sincerity of the developers. It's nice to see them talk about the game in other than just PR speak. The news cycle about Phantom Liberty affects it too. Yeah. So many sites are covering that, so it gets far more visibility than a few months ago. That's true as well. That's kind of what I meant. People wanna kind of follow the discussion around the game a little bit. So it's more likely that people drop in and hang around in streams. This makes sense. So far it doesn't seem like there's any release date for patch 2.0, so maybe next week we will not be doing Cyberpunk. Maybe we will do one more one more stream on SnowRunner Wednesday. Then we'll start the week after, because my understanding is that it should come out during next week, but probably later on in the week. Seems to be the speculation as far as I understand. Let's go. Okay, across this, and then we are more or less where we need to be. Which is nice. I think Northern Ages has been one of my favorite regions in Amur, actually. I do believe so. Maybe Cosmodrome is slightly better. Yeah, I think I prefer Cosmodrome a little bit. Or maybe not. No, I'll tie those two, and then Urska at second place, and dead last is that fucking Kernmo place. That sucked. From my experience, at least. I think Northern Ages has been a fairly challenging map, but it's not overstayed its welcome in challenging. The fact that I spent, what, 3 streams now or something? And we're already now wrapping up the region. Feels like when I was in Cherno, it took me like 3 streams to just fucking scout the place. Which was insane. I'd place Cosmodrome as number 1 just because it has the 65R, but I agree otherwise. I don't consider a map as better just because there is a specific vehicle in it. I don't consider vehicles part of the map itself. If we were talking about like importance, I would probably say Cosmodrome is more important to complete because you get 65R by then. But from like enjoyment of the map, I would say that I think Cosmodrome and this guy is tied. Cosmodrome is easy enough, but there's a lot of things to do, so it's kind of fun just from that. And then this is like super hard, or harder at least, but it's not overstaying its welcome, so it's kind of welcomed hard. And then you have Cherno that just takes both of them and makes it annoying for you. Hey, Stargaze is a mission on the map, so it's content. Shrug. Yeah. I don't know if that mission is... maybe it's one of the more interesting vehicle repair missions, I guess. I don't think I can say that I remember any other... maybe the Transstar mission in Michigan is kind of fun, but that's probably because I was really struggling with that and I was vastly underestimating how much time that was gonna take with the equipment I had at that point. But yeah, that was also kind of fun how, at least the way I did it. If you just hook up a winch to it and pull it out, it's probably not that interesting, but those are the two like most memorable vehicle rescue missions I have, I think. I don't remember what that is called, Stuck in the Swamp or something. Probably. Okay, guys. I have fuel for every last one of you. So let's see. Refuel. That guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. And then we have 300 and something liters left. And we can go with you. One of my favorite trucks. Can't wait to use this all the time in Donbass. It's gonna be, not Donbass, Don region. I've been watching too much Ukraine content lately. Donbass is like etched in my head. I guess I'll take this guy first out of here. But I'm gonna repair it before we leave, so we have that done. Repair. No. Repair. There. Change back to this. And how many did we have? 1, 2, 3. We had 4 vehicles, right? Yeah. Plus 1 scout, but I put that on the back of the War on D when we finish up there. Or maybe on the Ass of 7 makes more sense, and then I put the small Jeep on the War on D. Considering weights and stuff. I feel like the Yar is like as big as the War on D, so... Damn, I thought it was light enough that it would go on top of the ice first. Kinda looked like it. That would have been impressive. But no, it's light, but not that light. Light, but not that light. The fact that I can run an American truck at all in a more, I find kinda surprising. Not surprising, but impressive. And this guy is actually handling really well even. I don't have it today, but I went to the store today and they actually had my favorite whiskey for the first time in so long. So I'm super hyped for once I'm done with this bottle. Been drinking Glenfiddich for I don't know how long now. And I finally found an Ardbeg, the Ultimate Edition. Superb whiskey. So we might do whiskey stream on Wednesday just as an excuse to drink out this bottle a little faster. I'll see. Maybe that'll be an option. So you're saying that you'll probably drink the whole open bottle during this stream just to get to the new fancier one? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And then we'll never leave Amor because I won't be able to drive at all at that point. But that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Kind of funny that I don't like to open multiple bottles. Whiskey doesn't really go bad if you leave it open. Like an open bottle doesn't really matter. It's just like a thing in my head that tells me I should not have multiple bottles opened. Kids, don't drink and drive. Yes. Do drugs and fly. It's way more fun. Become a pilot. How much fuel does this guy have? Plenty. Plenty. Don't remember if this one is stable enough to get up here without tipping over. Hopefully. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Then we go this way to the garage. There shouldn't be any kids in my streams. I don't have to go with that like kids don't drink and drive theme, right? I can just do whatever I want. I think that's how it works. As soon as you're an adult, you have no responsibility anymore for anyone around you. So you can kind of just imply whatever you want. At least that's how I want to live my life. So that's how we're gonna have it. Gamble and do drugs. It's also free to live in jail, so shouldn't really be afraid of criminality after all. It's just free housing. Life advice with Kianomi. Shining beacon of bad habits. Welcome to the stream. Today on the public broadcast where we learn about things you shouldn't do. Every time when I go through here the first time in playthrough or play session, I feel like there never was any holes here, because once you have like found a good route through them, it's like they're not there. But I always forget the good route through those holes where you're not feeling like you're gonna tip over all the time. Or maybe I'm just growing confident and irresponsible over time, and then it feels like it's not an issue, even though it's exactly the same. Probably also how it works. Oh wow. There was another hole. I ordered food today, and then the delivery driver went past my apartment like 3 times, and then I got a message from him that he can't park because there's no parking outside. It's literally the whole street is filled with parking signs where you can park. So I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I just went down and picked up my food, and this like incredibly overweight guy, like insanely, think these like American 800-pound people that you've seen that hardly can leave bed. Something similar to that sits in a car outside of my apartment, and the back door is like pushed open a little bit, and then my food is in the back seat in like one of these like warm heating bags. And he's like, yeah, I think this is your food. You see how it is? And then he was just quiet, waiting for me to take my food. What the hell? Are you for real, man? Are you for real, man? Okay, so I guess we'll bring this guy with us back. Do we have any fuel on the roof? Do we need any fuel? No, we can pick up fuel when we get to that other place. But yeah, I'm usually quite good with like public service workers and things like that. I understand that their work is like really unthankful. Like working with people and customers is just the fucking worst. I know that from working brick and mortar stores myself, like 10 years ago. But he didn't even fucking try at all. So yeah, that's why the stream was a little bit late today. I was having a mental breakdown over the fact that he didn't fucking know what he was doing. And then I got some food for free and made sure that he will never ever deliver to my address again, which is kind of nice. Something that I really learned over the last few years, or maybe even the last year I would say, is that it's really fucking handy to complain to customer service, because you get a lot of shit for free doing that. Like doing refunds and complaining about things that are broken or not really working the way you expected. Super handy. You get a bunch of stuff back. It is insane how easy it is to get benefits from companies if you just complain. I didn't really I've heard people say it, like mention it. Never really thought of it very much. But yeah, I complain about everything now. It is perfect. I'm a walking Karen now, with really good manners, because I'm always super thankful when something is like fixed, and I'm always like super respectful when I'm writing and complaining about things. But I always get a bunch of good stuff, so that's nice. I think I told this story before, but I was... my girlfriend bought me a new mouse for Christmas, and the scroll wheel was like super wonky after about a month or two. So I wrote Razer and I'm like, yeah, this is not really working the way I was intended. And they literally sent me a new mouse, no questions asked. All I had to do was cut a cable. It's a wireless mouse. So I literally just cut a cable for a wireless mouse and got a free one on the mail. I didn't even know that kind of stuff was possible, but yeah, apparently you can get all kinds of goodies if you just complain a little bit. Talking about bad habits again. Abuse your companies. I've learned that it pays off to be vocal, I guess, is the... Previously I was really good at just shutting up and then sucking it up, more or less. Now I learned that it's actually good to speak up and point out that, hey, shit ain't working. Then you get shit for free as well. Superb. So, do we start with the first mission or the second mission first? Any suggestions? Top secret or carry rockets? Where does the top secret go? In Urska River. So they're both going to the same region. It's just whether we want to go over here or we want to pick up from here. Any preferences? Gonna do both of them, so it doesn't really matter, but... not really, no. Okay. Well, I need fuel anyway, so I guess I'll start over here then. I think that makes sense. Do that, and then go back and pick up this trailer and head over here somewhere. Don't really know where this goes. I know it's in somewhere in Urska River, but exactly where? Evacuation point. Where the hell is that? Ah, it's right at the supply zone. That's actually really easy to get to. That's actually quite nice to get through. Should I... No, we don't need to repair right now. We can do that later. Probably want to move these when we get here with the actual trailer. I have a feeling we don't want to squeeze past by them. Probably. How much money do I have? 62 grand. We've used 40 grand to do the last few missions. Or we've lost 40 grand to do the last few missions. Really hope Dawn is a little bit easier so we can use some lighter vehicles there. Dawn is quite short, right? It's just 2 maps or something like that. So maybe we won't have to spend the rest of the year on Dawn. Maybe we can knock that out a little bit quicker. I think the next few maps is actually quite short. So we have the Don and then we have Maine, right? And then is Ontario after that? And then the Glades. Maybe. I don't remember. Glades is season 8, and I think this is 4, right? So yeah, that should be... maybe. Don't know. This is 4, yes. Yeah. I know Don is next, but I'm not sure about the next ones. I know there is one with like racing in it. That's quite short as well. Compared to other maps. Should be pretty good. Imagine me tipping this trailer into the water here. That would be really typical. Okay, that's probably not what we want to do. There we go. There we go. Let's make sure these ice sheets are not gonna launch me up in the air. Everything seems so much easier to traverse with this guy. He's so much more comfortable than more or less any other truck, as long as it's not ice, because it's impossible to turn at that point, but even that works out sometimes. I did not turn off the engine there, that's the game doing its thing. Ooh, how am I gonna pull this trailer through here? I don't think I can pull that up the hill here. Love. How are you doing, Loretta? Welcome to the stream. Nothing? Nothing at all. You playing SnowRunner? Or did you find this channel some other way? It's gonna be interesting to pull a heavy trailer through this with all of the rocks and stuff. Hope I have enough traction for that. EU Speak. I have no clue what you mean. Nope. Even if I try to parse that, I cannot understand what you mean. Something about ship. Are we talking about British Columbia now? And you want to see the ship delivery there? We're in a moor, so there will be no ship. There will be something even better in the stream. We will be delivering a... Yeah, that's not English, dude. We will be delivering a rocket today. That's the big excite. You're from Kosovo? Welcome, welcome. One of the beauties of being on the internet, right? You get to meet people from all around the world. How is it in Kosovo? Have it been raining on you guys as well? Seems like the whole world is having flooding issues right now. Kosovo or Serbia? Okay. Coolio. I am in, I guess you can say Northern Europe. Latvia, the Baltic states. The Baltic states. I don't think we need to say that. That seems really rude. I'm sure there is good people living from everywhere. I'm sorry, I don't speak whatever language that is. We'll stick to English, that sounds like a good idea. I can speak Swedish if you want, that's okay. Swedish works. Okay, dude. I'm gonna have you speak English or I will kick you out of here, though. I try to have confidence or patience with you guys, but there's a limit to that as well. I really do try. I don't know how you have the patience. Yeah. I don't know, I just don't like to judge people, I guess, or something. I like to give people a chance. And now I have given him a chance, so either he speaks English from now on, or we'll thank him for watching and shush from there on. I don't even know how to ban someone on YouTube, but we'll figure that out. How does this truck not pull more fuel? I feel like this should be using the same amount of fuel as like at least the Voron D. Quite rare that you even see it closer to 20. Except for when you're pulling something really heavy, I guess. Okay, off we go. Let's see how this behaves when we put a little weight on it. Chuck it in high gear and just go, right? That seems to work. I think I do best in trying to actually stick to the road and go over these rocks. Shouldn't be too impossible to get over the rocks. So yeah, I think I'm screwed if I try to do anything else. But then again, like, how do I get over this without absolutely messing up? Does this work? It's a dependable workhorse, for sure. For sure. Tell me one other truck that can do this. It's like the trailer doesn't even weigh anything. I can't comment on that as I've never tried any of the newer heavies. Yeah, maybe the newer ones would be able to do it. Mastodon, I imagine, might be doable in this way. Almost dare to promise you that the Kenworth cannot do it. I think that's too much for that truck. Wonder if I'm able to get this guy to go over here without breaking everything. Come on, there we go. Don't crack a tire and we're good. Oh, that's an issue with the trailer itself. I was kind of hoping that the back wheels would be on top of this thing so we could kind of leverage that a little bit. Do I not have enough power to lift the back wheels over this? Surely I do. No. What if I do this? How do I feel like it's catching somewhere? It's like the trailer hung up in any way? No. But I also can't back up and I can't go forward. That is because I have that thing, which would be fine if I could just get the back wheels on top of the ridge there. There we go. And then we hug left as much as we can. Usually don't want to go over these, but I feel like here we kind of have to. I'm not late. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've kind of gotten used to it at this point. I think that's just kind of part of your personality, so it's okay. We're all expecting it by now. Will this work? Please work. And then it gets caught on that instead. I'm still not actually able to... There we go. Now I just need to force that guy over that and then we're good, right? I'm doing just going out to get my grandmother and birthday presents. Unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. How the hell am I supposed to get this guy over there? Kinda thought I would have a little bit more leeway than this. If I had a crane, I could lift it a little bit and then just lift it over this. So close though. How is that not over it? That's clearly not touching anymore. If I try to go these other way, can I pull to the right somehow? Not really. I can pull forward. There we go. Surely that's gonna go. Perfect. Yeah, I can't see this taking a long time to do. That's just the wheels that's stuck, right? Yeah. So that we can just do this with. Okay. That's good. We burnt a lot of fuel, but that's okay. We're almost going to a fuel station on the way there, so, and we have a pretty good amount of fuel around there as well. So what happened last stream that was so interesting? Yeah, you should have seen it. It was amazing. I've never had such a good stream before. It was a real shame that you weren't there. It was exemplary. I literally got an email from Twitch about how fantastic the stream was. So yeah, it's a good one. I hear thunder. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I ran out of praising AJ's yesterday's stream. Yeah. Why is this an issue? This kinda sucks. There we go. Little bit more power and we're good to go. Yeah, you're still way behind. Way behind. I guess the best option here is to go further to the left. Can I do this without tipping over? Yeah. We're fine. I think it's easier to get over here instead of trying to turn around. Oh wait, there's a bunch of rocks here, isn't there? Yeah, I think this one actually sucks. Let's try to turn around. There we go. There we go. First delivery should be done in no time. You good? I'm good. How you doing? Oh, I'm not even reading correctly anymore. Okay, good. So what were you up to? Was it yesterday? Yeah. Did like a Twitch mod show up in it or something? I had all of the Twitch mods in chat. Every one of them was in chat with standing ovations. It was insane. Which actually shuts all other streams down and redirected everyone here, yeah. And that was after everyone had already gone here because they didn't want to watch anyone else. So they kind of just saved some money and decided that, yeah, let's just shut down everyone else. No one is watching that anyway. Find a hard time believing you? Why would we lie? That seems really weird. Why would you lie about something like this? Nah, man, you should trust us. We're very much believable. Trustworthy, that's like my second name. Never ever have I used hyperbolism or sarcasm. Yeah, never. Not once have I been on a sarcastic escapade and thought it's been a really good time. That's a new concept to me. What do you mean only 19 people showed up? Only 19? No, there's like... That's the amount of millions there was. Right? So there was 19 million in the stream. Yeah. It's just they couldn't put all of the zeros afterwards, so... Oh, can you not make it past here? That makes this a little bit more annoying. Even doing that, it doesn't work. So I need to go even higher up on the... I'm gonna tip over if I do this. Maybe you need to go around... Yeah, that's a good point. If I can't do this, I'm gonna try to go around instead. Yeah, I'm gonna tip over if I do this. But it should be possible to go up the mountain and then around. That should be fine. Of course, there's a very strategically placed pole. Yeah. They definitely didn't put that there just to fuck with you. Not at all. Not the developers, no. If we could, like, turn in the direction I'm turning as well, that would make this a lot easier. Come on, game, you can do it. I know we don't have chains, but some sort of steering would be nice. So if we go up here instead, we should be able to make it around all this, right? Why wouldn't there be one? If you have Farming Simulator and you've never done a logging, do it. I do have Farming Simulator. I have never played it once. I don't think I've even installed it once, so... I have plenty of games I want to be playing at this point. And Farm Sim is probably one of the guys that I will be waiting until it releases the next iteration of it. I don't know, Farm Sim 24 or whatever it's gonna be. And then we need to do a logging stream sometime. I don't know. As I said, I got plenty of games to play, and Farm Sim is not high priority at this point. Running out of fuel quite quickly here as well. I have seen logging from Farm Sim though, so I know that it's pretty good. But yeah. Usually enjoy games with a little bit more direction than that. But once the next big release happens, I might consider looking into it. I'm so glad you have your game priorities straight. Wake the fuck up, Samurai, we have a city to burn. I'm doing it right now. Yeah. I know Farm Sim is a really good game. Like, I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I just have so much other stuff to play at this point that Farm Sim is not really a priority. This is not gonna go well. How about we do something like this instead? We're driving the most OP truck in the game. He got you before you even started. Orange Quakey here to duel because his dueling game doesn't work. Someone broke it. Or someone never made it work in the first place, but that's besides the point. We don't talk about that.
Fight.
Glad that that balcony is like clipping through trees and stuff. That would be really annoying otherwise. Damn, Tony! You're gonna have to rig your own game if you're gonna continue like this. You're getting your ass handed every single time at this point.
Player 1 wins.
Sheesh. Hi Tony, how is it going? You doing good? This seems legit. Can't imagine this being an issue. What's up, dude? Yeah, tired but good. I feel ya, I feel ya. I was so tired this morning, I think I woke up at like 12. I'm not gonna be able to pull this guy down here, am I? So, how would I behave to actually get this to work then? Yeah, it doesn't have very high ground clearance, even though it's a heavy. Am I gonna tip over if I do this? Nah. Thinking if I maybe can go through here instead. What the hell? My headphones just randomly disconnected for a second. Yeah, that works. That works surprisingly well. Let's go with that. I think my USB devices are a little bit wonky. Can we attach to that guy? No. I wonder how much that trailer weighs. 20... I don't remember, is it 16 or 22 kilos or tons or something like that? 22 kilos, yeah, right. No, I think it's something like around 20 something tons. Or whatever in-game unit there is. 23. Maybe, I don't remember. It's in a bunch of spreadsheets. Wow, it's really struggling to pull this. Is there an upgrade? No, I do have all of the upgrades. I think I have the highest powered engine. So this one should be fine to get through. I wonder about the next one though. Wouldn't that be nice if this guy weighed 22 kilos? That would really help. No, it's gonna be like multiple tons instead. Multiple tons. Let's... I think I'm gonna pull all of these forward. So we have them all on a row. Hell. Darn you bastard. Darn you bastard. It's always so disappointing when you can't get into high gear with this guy, because you're so, like, anticipating a large boost and then you get nothing.
New challenger. Fight.
So, what other guy did we have over there? Crocodile. Ah, right, and they are. Right. You don't stand a chance, Tony. You had your glory when it comes to Lilith. She's done with your bullshit now. Infinite and ready to watch this Amor saga end. Yeah, I just said before when we started the stream that I literally been looking forward to this mission ever since I started SnowRunner. From the very beginning, I said, won't it be really cool when we got to move the Yar is also to move. When we finally get to move the rocket around. And now we're finally there. Took me like 2 years to do and probably 800 hours or something. But we're finally here. And boy is it glorious. Just have a few things we need to do first. So just when season 4 released has to have been when I started SnowRunner then. Just around that time. 6. You took the shortest and easiest path to get there, that's for sure. Essentially a speed run. Yeah. That would be interesting to see someone do a speed run on SnowRunner. 100% speed run. %, would be a bit much, yeah. Maybe like 100% contracts or something. It's not really a game that suits itself very well for speedruns in general, but you know. Then again, people speedrun all kinds of stuff. I'm actually gonna have to steal some fuel, I think, to make it out of here. We've used so much fuel just getting to this place. But we could also just continue and then bring another truck once we run out of fuel. I think that's what we're gonna do. Boop, boop, boom. Something like 65 or any % would be interesting to see how well they would deal with the start and Erska deliveries, etc. Yeah, that would be interesting. For sure. So what's the best way to go around this then? Because we need to deliver it over here. So maybe the best way is to go up the snow here or up here. See ya in a bit, Tony. Let's just do this and decide when we get there. Hopefully I can do this without burning too much fuel, and then maybe we have like 40 liters so we can get to the fuel station before we go deliver this. That would be optimal, but I have my doubts. Thank you for the help there, I appreciate it. But we're in the 65R today, so we don't need any winching. This truck is OP as it is, so we don't need a winch. How you doing, Dan? Nice to see ya. Actually got some speed going down there. My YouTube viewer just left, by the way. How come? He seemed like such a good guy. With his forced nationality speak and all that. That's unfortunate. He too will be sorely missed. Yeah, right? That's a shame. Finally get some cultured people in here and then they just leave? What the hell? Not good. Not good. My first viewer from Kosovo, and then he just leaves like that? I had so high hopes. So, will we get stuck on a billion branches, or will we be able to just pull this guy straight through this? We will get stuck on a tree that I run straight into. Okay. Let's try to not do that then, maybe. Maybe that will make it a little bit easier. Surely this is gonna work. Apparently not. So we have to go around this. Okay then. Let me see if I can kind of sneak this on the side instead. I think this is what I did last time when I got stuck on a tree. Yeah. This is how you save fuel, by the way. Make sure that you get stuck in stupid positions, because that's a good way to save a bunch of fuel. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Let's pull you backwards instead then, maybe. How is this gonna work out? So, can't see anything because there's literally trees everywhere and it's night, as always when you're pulling anything in this damn game. I'm turning all the way to the right, but the truck is not turning anywhere to the right. So let's see if we can do this straight this time around then, or at least straighter so we can actually... I pull that one here. Surely this will help. And then we go this way. And we're out of fuel as well. So that's good. That helps. I guess we might as well bring another truck then. So... Northern Aegis. Which one are we going with? As of 5, there's no reason to. Maybe just rearrange these and then... I should have taken the ASO first. Gonna lift this guy up on the ASO 7 and then I'm gonna put the Jeep on the Voron. So if we go... That should do it. Jump over to you. And let's see. That is very far away. That is very far away. Let's try this instead. Unpack the truck and let's put the truck on the other side. Ooh, that's not what I was intending to do. I was gonna shift the camera around, but crane came along with it. There we go. That's pretty good. Change over to you and let's pack that stuff. What the hell happened there? There we go. Weird. Weird. And then I think the yard is too heavy to lift, so we need to find somewhere we can just drive him onto the trailer. Maybe I can go here. Oh, that might actually be pretty good. Turn off the engine, change to the yard, and let's see if we have enough. Enough traction to make it up on that. Why is there a branch right there? Why is that a thing? Surely we don't need winching right now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to get closer, and maybe we can use the crane to lift up the front of the yard. Oh, maybe? I think if we just lift up the front a little bit, should be able to... No. Turn on the engine and... Oh! Bullshit. Go back. What the hell? So, to get into the crane mode, you push up on the D-pad and then on square. It's just that square is also to activate the map thingy. And apparently the D-pad didn't actually register that I pushed up on it.
New challenger. Fight.
Can I do this? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, game. I think the wheels are supposed to go on top of it.
Player 1 wins.
You actually can't be complaining because whenever you do that, it takes like 20 minutes. Tired from all the world? I don't even know what you're talking about. Dan, did you get beaten up? So it's really... Let's get everyone to join. Fine, I can join. Too many lurkers, you won't be able to get everyone to join. Could you not like roll backwards like that? I just want the damn front wheels to go on top of the trailer. Is that too much to ask for? Let's go! Is there a deeper ditch somewhere? This seems a bit deeper, maybe. So, who's gonna get their hand beat this time around? Tony has no HP.
Fight!
Tony has no HP at all. That's rude, Orange Quake. That's rude. Not cool. Ay, ay, ay. So, would it be better to go with the rear tires towards this, maybe? What if we do that? It's actually kinda even. Who's gonna win this?
Checkmate.
Gedmo. I've told you multiple times you should target him first, but no, you just keep attacking me instead. Come on. Just gonna get the bumper on top of the truck. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. Let's see then. At least we have a better winch point from here, I think. There we go. How do we do this? Come on. If I pull you forward a little bit. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll do it with this guy then. At least I thought I could reach that. I can use that branch, right? Wrong way. I think that crane is gonna push me off. Restore crane. Let's go back to the yard. We're passing the times that get light. It's actually a good point. I should probably do that. I don't think this is gonna fit even here. Back trucks. Sure does fit. And I don't think we need more. Do we need more fuel? Maybe we do need more fuel. Right next to that guy, so I guess we can steal some fuel from these. Do something like that. I think we have like 300 liters left in the crocodile, so. Why am I doing this? I don't want to go more than the amount of times I need to go. Because the garage is like super annoying to get to. So that's why I'm trying to limit the amount of running back and forth. So the R is for fuel. Well, I'm bringing everything out of here because I need to get it to the garage anyway. And then I'll just put it on the back so I don't have to drive it. Then I save some fuel, I don't have to go 2 times. And since the yard has a lot of fuel on it as usual, I can use that fuel to refuel the 65R. I'm trying to be smart. Emphasis on trying. I've realized that my fuel costs in this is kinda insane. So I kinda have to try to not use so much fuel, because otherwise we will never be able to buy a new truck at any point. Especially with the price for trucks. I'm actually low-key considering to lower the fuel cost a little bit. Unless it's cheaper in Maine than it's been here, because 24 liters or 24 bucks a liter is kinda insane. I see we're similar in time-saving techniques. Yeah. Every idea is a good idea, right? I think that's how it works. That's why we don't recognize it, because you're trying to usually just... Because you're trying to usually just acting like it. What? What you saying, boy? I hate autocorrect. You keep saying that and you keep using it instead of just fucking typing what you're trying to say. And reading it before you click send. It really isn't that hard. It's kind of a solved problem by now. But I don't expect too much from you, so it's okay. It's okay. Autocorrect, huh? Yeah. Don't you know that's how you spell auto? A-T-O? Fine acto? I'm not sure you spell it that way either, actually. Going the hard way? Nah, I'm going the easy way. Considering that I'm already here, I guess that's... kinda makes sense. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go back up a little bit. Park you there and see how far we get with that amount of fuel. Is there an easier way to go? I don't think so. So you can't make it up that like ice path. That's not possible if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. So you... that's not gonna work. That guy to here. I estimate 2x vehicle length with that fuel. Nah. This is the 605R. It is broken. It's like a cheating truck. So surely it's gonna be fine. Can I use this guy as an anchor, or will that literally just pull him? Yeah, that will just get him to go. Nope, he is too weak for that. There we go. There we go. Maybe 2 vehicle length if you count. Where does this go? Do I want to go here? I guess I can go around that way if I need to. Because yeah, this ice road is like impossible to go through, right? And I don't think this is very fun either. But if we go here and then we go left here, we should be able to make it out. Surely. There we go. There we go. I think we passed 2 vehicle length already. So I can be chill with the fuel. Now I kind of hope I could make it to the actual road, but that's probably wishful thinking at this point. I will not touch that. There we go. Yeah, the lack of height on this kinda beats you up a little bit. If you had a little bit higher high saddle, it would be really nice. Eventually we're gonna get there, for sure. But is this really the harder way? I feel like this is like the easiest way to get there from anywhere. Everything else is just super deep mud, which I guess isn't that bad with this guy, but generally. Where would you say is the easy way then, Gar? I've gone here every single time and I need to go here. So, either I go up to the right here, or I go up to the right later on. I think we can make it through. Can we do that? Thinking if we can make it through the trees here. But maybe not. Let's see how this goes. I don't think I've ever gone up to the right here, so I'm not really sure where we end up. But we should be past the like worst part at least. Yeah, this is probably pretty good. Because there's the road, right? And I don't think anything on the road here is too bad to deal with. Okay, let's get some more fuel before we continue. Because yeah, I've every other like route around here, you can go this way, right? But then you have to either go through the steel mill and down here, or through this nightmare, because this is like impossible to traverse, right? And then you can go here, but that's impossible because we have chains. Check Discord. Yeah, I really don't see how to do that. I will check the Discord afterwards though. I will check the Discord afterwards though. There, let's go. It's up here, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Refuel as of to 6. I'm just gonna give him all the fuel. I think that's fine, and then we'll refuel the ass of when we go back empty next time. Or something like that. This is gonna be sketchy as hell as well though. Come on. There we go. Surely we can do this without tipping over. You managed to get me finally join the Discord though. I thought you were already in it. I thought you were already in there. Just need this damn trailer to move a little bit to the side. There we go. Now we can just slide it along there and that should be fine. Now, we talked about this before. I try not to have too many discords. Ah, right. Right. We did talk about that before. I do have a memory, it's just very short. Right. Yeah. I'm just glad we have more people than bots in the Discord now. I remember when I set it up, how like depressing it looked when there was more bots than there was people. It's non-existent. That's not true. I remember that I should actually compliment you on the fact that you spelled non-existent somewhat close to how it should be spelled, at least. Got him. So, are we gonna tip over here? Nah, we're driving a broken truck, we can't tip over. I don't understand people that are only using the 605R. Like, how do you have fun in this game then? If this is your only experience. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I do remember some stuff. The important parts. That's what I remember. Don't get stuck on that one, please. Also, I don't need you to run into that pole, but Thanks for trying, I guess. Because not everyone is a masochist. But isn't this really simple though? Like sure, for these kind of missions it makes sense. But I've seen people use like the 605R for normal cargo missions always. I wouldn't have fun with your rules either. I'm not talking about my rules, I'm just talking about the truck itself. It makes a more like bearable, but it also makes the majority of other maps like silly easy, I imagine. I've heard people go and get the 605R in Michigan, for example. That must be incredibly boring because there's nothing you can't go through with this. It kind of just kills the gameplay at that point. Just because I own 2 of them doesn't mean I only use the 605R a lot. Mainly use it for heavy trailers like this and really thick mud and snow. Yeah, and I feel like that's how you should use it. Even if you're not playing with my rules, like... But I've seen a lot of people running like flatbeds and things like that on it, which makes no sense at all to me. Because that has to make the game just like trivial to play. Of course, but that was to provide contrast. I like 6.5, I like the performance, it's not broken like some other trucks. Like I said, I think the most overtuned thing is the roof rack. It can't do all the add-ons in any case. Yeah. But like if you don't care about auto-loading, you can kind of bring the majority of the add-ons that you'll need. Sure, it's being super stable makes it really nice crane platform. Yeah. And again, that's something that it kind of makes sense to use it for as well. Because cranes are really heavy, so you would like to use a heavy truck for it. Can it use the most recent heavy crane that was released for the Kensworth? I feel like that would make sense with this guy. Doesn't have chain tires? Yeah. But that's just an issue if there is ice. Which is honestly not that many maps. This is the last map I have with ice now, and yeah. I think the heavy crane needs a 3-slot bed like the Asset 7. Okay. Okie dokie. Because that would make sense for this guy. Other than the fact that it's a lot bigger crane and this is kind of short frame. I'm going to get fuel, by the way. If anyone is wondering what we're doing. And we're stuck. There we go. There we go. I just feel like using it for normal cargo would be kinda detrimental to the gameplay experience. Are you there? I mean, I'm in like a broken truck, so clearly not stuck. Clearly not stuck. I'll just push the sheet button and then the 605R just gets through it. I actually haven't bought this guy, so we're anyway gonna have to leave him in this region. So this is the last stuff we're doing with this guy, and then we're gonna save up to the Mastodon after this. Yay, sheep fuel! Broken, yeah, you're a broken record. No, I don't know what you mean. It's like a modded truck. It's as close to a modded truck you can get in this game. What else do I usually say about this truck? A tiny patch of snow on the shoulder somehow saved you. Yeah, you can usually go up on the like railing, or up against the railing like that. Our beloved Orange Quake taught me that. in regards to this truck. Usually other trucks have too small wheels, so they deal damage to you if you do that. But this guy, being an OP truck, doesn't really care about that, so it can do it. You use your steering wheel in last night's streams? No, but I was intending to. I even put it in the title that I was going to use the steering wheel, but I didn't. If the ASO 6 had a lift upgrade, I would use that over this truck always. Does it need a lift upgrade? If it had bigger tires. I think that's the biggest issue with the 6. It's lacking tire size. And it's too light for like heavy stuff like this. This guy has a lot of weight in the frame, which makes it super stable. The ASO 6 has quite a lot of weight in the cab compared to the frame. Uh, 7563. I think I would agree on that if we were to not to look at fuel consumption and the amount of work there is to actually use the ASO 5. I had like the perfect setup in Cherno when we were there. But I feel like if you don't have that, then the ASO 5 would probably be kinda annoying. The 6 is more versatile, like you can kinda cross any map with that guy without running out of fuel. More self-sufficient. I hate the 7, the front end gets caught on everything. I feel like the race suspension on that helps a lot. I felt the same when I didn't have the race suspension. But now it's... I can't even remember me complaining throughout Amur about the front overhang being caught on the ASO 7. I did that all the time before. That was like my main thing to complain about, was the shin of the ASO 7. But yeah, with the race suspension or the active suspension, it feels almost like a completely new truck. So, finally we are here. Let's turn around, let's hook up, and we have one more corner that's gonna be kinda tricky to get through, but everything else should be fine from here. Even with the suspension, it's so long that its nose dives into most pits, gets stuck stops, needing readjustments. I don't feel like it's that bad though. It might be because I was kind of getting used to how it worked without the suspension, and the suspension does enough that you'll notice a difference. So I might kind of have rose-colored glasses from that. But yeah, I really don't feel like it's been that bad. Surely you can pull through this. And yeah, the suspension really kind of opened up my eyes for the ASO 7. Feels way more stable now. I am unsure if I want to do this. Let's hope the truck is heavy enough that it won't be tipped over by the trailer. It looks like it's broken. ASO 665R. Totally broken truck. Never bother you too much even in the stock form. That's surprising to me though, because it really annoyed me in the stock form. Like, it really annoyed me. I can imagine the ass of 7 is probably... Or you're talking about ass of 6 now. Okay. But wouldn't that look really weird? I feel like the ass of 6 kind of looks okay just because... The fact that it's kind of low to the ground. It almost makes it look like a normal truck, or what you want to call it. A more modern truck that's not designed for like off-road specific use. I feel like that would make it look kind of weird, but I guess it depends on how much you're racing it. Okay, mission 1 out of 4 done. Watch me run into a hidden wall right here now. Okay. Ta-da! You get 4,000 for that? What a fucking steal. They can't even pay me properly. Do they know how much work it is to bring that guy? Yikes. Yikes. I know JBE does a lot of good mods though. It's one of the mod makers that I probably want to look into if we finish SnowRunner at some point and start dabbling with mods more. JBE is definitely one of the guys I want to look into. I'm more interested in the people that do mods that are not completely OP. That seems like a lot more fun to me than just the most crazy truck you can imagine. Must mod. Imagine if it is him who actually does those. That would be something. I didn't even connect those two. But no, there's way too much well-spelled words in the descriptions for those mods. Can't possibly be him. How do we do with repair parts? We're good. We're good. So now we are going to go. We only have one more mission we can do right now, right? Or did we unlock another one? No. We have to do the rocket carrier now. And that is to go to that place. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Last trip to Northern Ages? I think so, right? I'm not sure about the other missions where you pick them up. But I'm guessing you pick up the rockets on the semi-trailer now and then you go from there. So yeah, it would be the last mission. Which is nice. Which is nice. Well, we still need to bring out a bunch of trucks from there, so we're gonna see plenty of Northern Ages before we're done, but it's the last actual mission. I guess it's the last trip to Northern Ages, unless I really mess up. So I guess I can give these guys some fuel and then I can go get new fuel in Whatever the other region is named. Do that, and then we get some fuel over here. Don't you fucking dare tip over. What the hell is that guy doing? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I ain't dealing with that shit. Watch it just launch up in the air eventually here. I'm not sticking around for no reason. I didn't see anything, quietly drives away and hopes the physics won't notice. Yeah. It's like that story about the tree falling in the woods, right? If no one saw the truck fall off no one saw the scout fall off the truck, did it actually fall off? I think it's debatable. You have no faith in me, Edma. That was like Yukon when I tipped into that river. We haven't done that once since then. Kinda. Little bit. Yep. Yeah. I have to say, after struggling in this map for so long, it's kinda nice to just cruise around in this sky for a little bit. Kinda clean the air a little bit. Just not have to struggle constantly for a few minutes. So funny how they made the tires bigger than the actual model of the tire. So visible sometimes when you're in like deep mud like that. Do you think we here to watch you drive around nicely? We had to see you not move for 4 hours. I mean, I do plenty of that as well. But like these missions are kinda cut and dry. Usually when I mess something up, it's because it's easy, so I get complacent and then I try to get a shortcut or something. And that kinda messes it up. These missions, you kinda just have one way that you can go usually. It's kinda already designed for you. Because if you go the wrong way, then it's like obviously not gonna work. So now we're gonna go all across the map, and then we're gonna go all across the map back again, and then we are done. So we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go over there, and then down here, right? Cross that. And let's see, up. Where the hell was that? Here somewhere, right? And then pick that up from there. Should be good. How many trucks do we have here? Maybe I should drive the ass of 5 back so we don't have 4 billion trucks we need to bring back. Not the war on D. I want the ass of 5. Yes. Make Orange Quake happy for a little bit. Oh, we're out of fuel. Crocodile. Please refuel this guy. Turn off the damn engine. Thank you. Now then. Let's get some turbos screaming. Truckers pay about 36% of taxes and fees related to highway something. But they only consist of 7% of the actual traffic. Was that what it said? I feel like there's a reason for that though. By the way, the 2 trucks that you get in Maine are terrible. Maine. What do you get in Maine? It's not the Tartarus, right? Is Maine the one where you do the racing? So you get Tartarus Splinter and... the fuck is the second one? Not sure. But yeah, I know the Splinter is kinda useless. Luckily, the way I'm playing, it doesn't really matter if a truck is useless. It's... if it's for free, then it doesn't... just means I don't have to buy it. It's kinda good. No? Okay. So what is it in Maine then that you get? Come on. Winch. Thank you. Honestly, I have no clue what you get in Maine. No, you get... isn't it in Maine where you get Aramatsu? The Forester? I don't think that's useless. That has its purpose. It's actually a really cheap way to do medium logs, if nothing else. If you're playing hard mode. Because you don't have to pay for the medium log add-on, and you get a crane for free as well. And I think the truck is like 36 grand or something, so it more or less costs the same as a log add-on and a crane. Not that? Okay. Then I don't know. Then I don't know. I guess we'll see. We have the Don region to do now, and then we are... I think Maine is after Don. After we have delivered our rocket. It's like a Don thing. The Tega 8 is in Maine. Yeah, that's probably true. Or the B, yeah. How do you say that's a bad truck? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's like one of the most appreciated trucks in the game, isn't it? Like, besides the Tega, that's more or less pinnacle off-roaders. That makes no sense. And then you get you said it was bad, didn't you say that? By the way, the 2 trucks that are getting in Maine are terrible. He said that. Not stupid, he said that. Mo is crazy, yeah. I don't think that's a surprise for anyone, but yeah, he's crazy. Out of his fucking mind. I think we're talking about 2 different regions. I'm just slow and don't know SnowRunner. Utega B is super handy, yeah. It's even more like versatile than the normal Tega, right? So I think I would actually like that better than I like the normal Tega, because it's like the biggest downside, or the biggest reason I don't like the normal Tega is because it's kind of doesn't have the same amount of add-ons and stuff. Don has the 2 Tatra vehicles. That's interesting. I see. I played around with the Tatra crane for a while. That was quite good. So we'll see how much money we have. I am dead set on getting the Mastodon first. So Force and the Phoenix. Do both of them have the Tatra train? Or I keep saying train, what the hell? Crane. I don't remember, but I know one of them has a Tatra specific crane. I think it's the... Is it the Force that have very few add-ons? And the Phoenix has... Just the Force has the crane, okay. So then it's the Force I'm interested in. The Phoenix is the one without very much add-ons, if I'm not mistaken. So that's gonna be a good time. Of course, there's very few add-ons, yeah. I don't think that's gonna be useful at all on this playthrough, so I'm kinda not even gonna touch it. Felix is smaller and off-road. Yeah, it looks more like a highway truck almost. Like a cab over highway truck. If I'm not mistaken. Like a small cab. Truck. Yeah, I don't think they are like amazing or anything, but I don't think they're bad either. I know the suspension was very like highly talked about back in the day, at least. A lot of people was enjoying the suspension on them. Should have repaired this before I left. But I didn't. They're bad. What do you mean they're bad? You just said you don't know very much about SnowRunner. How can you say they're bad? I think they're fine. They're 8x8s, right? So they're gonna be okay. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Just noticed we don't have the counter on right now, so let me fix that when we get to the garage. Well, it's in the title still, so technically still there. Okay, for that one track I grinded for 8 hours to get it, and I figured out it's like the worst track in the game. That's the one thing I know about SnowRunner. Even I have not grinded for a track for 8 hours at any point. Worst thing I've done, I think, is 5 hours for the Transstar. And I can promise you the Transstar is less capable than the Tetra is. I don't even need to use them to know that. I don't need to do anything with this guy. Just need to click this button. So we get our 16 up in the corner there. And then we'll go to Northern Aegis installation to R6. And then we go get fuel, we go get the trailer, and then we leave. I don't think there is very many trucks in SnowRunner that's just bad. They're just good for different things. Maybe like a few of the highway trucks, because some of them is not actually that fuel efficient. But yeah, most of the trucks I feel like they have a purpose. Which is why I like to use a lot of trucks everywhere. Vega B takes a good amount of work, but it's well worth it. Tatra Force is an okay truck and can be gotten fairly quickly if you're not completing the entire zone before going to the next zone. I have a surprise for you. You just described my whole playthrough. Oh, I know. Are you telling me that you're not new here? What a surprise. Wonder if we can get that trailer underneath this pole. Because the trailer is a lot smaller actually than the other ones. I think it's way lower even with the prongs on it. So we might be able to get it under here. Yebmo is here struggling again. Hey, I'm new here. Orange Quack. Yeah. You're living up to the channel name there with your quacking. Makes a lot of sense. Well, welcome. It's nice to see you here. Nice to see you here. Honestly, I think you're going to be relieved with how easy Don is overall, though. I think so too. After Amor, I feel like nothing can be that bad. I still got the rocket trailer. Yeah. I'm doing the last 3 missions right now. I've done everything except for the last 3 missions. Hopefully you have prepared just like Orange Quake have, and made sure that you actually filled up with like caffeine and maybe like a bottle to pee in, so you don't have to leave at any point. Because this stream might go on for a little while. Yeah, I made it over 100 hours. I'm gonna set you back to 0 hours eventually. It's like maybe been slowly catching up to you. That's actually true. You are way closer to him now than you was before. Good to see. Nice to see you all hanging around here. I think the last few streams has been really good actually. Good turn up. You will never. I mean, Yebmo, you're never here on time, so how is he not going to? It really isn't that hard to beat you on watch time. It's like, make sure that you're here within the first like 2 hours, and then leave the stream open for a little bit if you leave. Like, it's not that hard. He doesn't have a grandma that he needs to take care of, so he can just hang around here. Tony! Nice to see you again. How is the kids doing? Now that I'm in the Discord, I'll actually be notified. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You sure will be. The kids are doing good, man. Just have to make time for them as well. You should. You should. Get your priorities straight. For sure. But don't you dare leave again. Like, some decency we're gonna have to have here. I would like a written explanation if you leave the stream again. That's... low attendance does not work well here. Nah, man. One more reason we're going to be the family. Yes, yes, yes. That's fine. I'm just saying there might be consequences of that, you know. Your actions here might have impact on your watch time performance, and it might be that we need to take a talk with HR to make sure that your watch time performance is where it needs to be. Because yeah, here at Genome Incorporated, we need to make sure that we have a high attendance after all. Otherwise, you might not be fit for this job. But oh no, not HR. Biggest scam in the world, HR. I promise it's for the employees. I'm gonna get fired here soon. I think we all know that no one gets fired anymore. We're kind of just pushing employees to the point where they terminate themselves. I got FML, so that should count, right? Yeah. You'll be fine. You don't need us. You don't need us. Do I remember it correctly? Are you running your, like, gardening business or something? Or, like, yard maintenance or something like that? I have this, like, faint memory of something like that. Is that correct? My old job hated me because I had a FML. FML gives you 3 months off. You do pressure washing, that's how it was. Okay. I knew it was something around there. I knew it was something around there. Yeah, man. Okay, let's pay way too much for fuel for one last time. Much was it to fuel that tank up? 24 times 380 liters. What is that? Spent like 1200 on ATS. I think the economy is a little bit different, but yeah. I think you use a lot more fuel on this game than you do on ATS. And I'm fairly certain it's more than 1200 even then. My price here is like insane. I think it's like 6 times as expensive or something. Up to 6 times, at least. I think Erska River is the only place where I actually have cheap fuel. I can tell last stream we did maybe 3 missions or something like that, and I lost 40 grand doing it. So yeah, I'm thinking about looking into the actual pricing a little bit, because both bumping up the fuel price the way I've done and also having trucks cost as much as they do, I'm unsure we're gonna ever be able to actually pay for a new truck. Jeez, 14k. Yeah. It's expensive, man. And these missions do not pay for it at all. At least once we get to Don, I can use cheaper vehicles for a while. And hopefully be able to make a little bit of money, but we'll see how that ends up. If I can't buy a new truck when I'm done with Don, then I'll probably look into getting a little bit lower pricing on everything. Just so I can actually... It's kind of boring if I never will be able to buy a new truck. Yeah, SnowRunner rewards are on that side, fine. Yeah, especially if you kind of make it stupidly expensive to do anything. My repairs are 5 times as expensive as usual. My fuel is anything between 1 to 6 times as expensive. Yeah, it kind of just never ends. My trucks are anything between 1 to 6 times as expensive as well. Can I go here or will I get stuck on that branch? No. Nah, we're good. We're good. I think the base game has quite well balanced rewards. It's just, I think I tuned it a little bit too much, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, I tuned it smidge too high. We'll see. I still have 40 grand at this point, so... It's like everything else in SnowRunner. I make it too hard for myself and then I can't really go say that the game is the issue. I kinda just have to accept that at some point it's my fault as well. Do I go this way? I think I do, right? And then I can turn right over here somewhere. Kinda. Level cap in this game sucks in general, far too easy to reach and XP is useless. Yeah, I would agree with that. They could have easily added like 10 levels per map and that would have been fine. But no. They had to make it too easy. Just like achievements, yeah. I think achievement is more understandable though. Most games do not like release additional achievements when they release new DLCs and stuff. But like level cap, I feel like that would have made sense. Like make the new trucks behind a level like requirement and put the add-ons on the next few levels. That's what I would do. People would be complaining, of course, but like... whatever. And everyone is anyway gonna complain. Surely this trailer is not gonna weigh that much. When we don't even have a truck on it. Or a whatever it's called. Rocket on it. Surely this is gonna be quite easy. So my idea is to go across the mountain with this large shaft shaped object. I think the idea is to go... because I don't think you want to go this way, right? This is gonna be really bad, yeah. So we probably want to go up this way. And then go above here. It's gonna be really annoying to get through this. Or is it this that's annoying to get through? No, it's this. Yeah. But we can winch through that if we need to and then go up across the mountain. It should be fine. Bit of a long way to go, but we'll get there. That's why I did the money glitch when I played SnowRunner. Yeah. I think if you don't want to care about money, then just play normal. Like, why not? Normal, you literally have endless amount of money anyway, so no reason to. Pull out your hair for no reason if you don't want to. And we're pulling items again, so it's night. I feel like this is heavier than I expected. Or New Game Plus and make everything free. Yeah, that's an option as well. I feel like that might be a little bit too easy though. Some people still want to like have the reward of getting money, right? Can I go here? Is this gonna be really bad? Surely this is gonna be fine. If that pole wasn't there, this would have been fine. There we go. It's a rocket, it's heavy, there's no rocket on this. We're gonna put a rocket on it, but there is no rocket at the moment. At least night here isn't like ATS where you can't see anything. I mean, you don't really need to see as much in ATS as you do in this game either. Because you're not gonna like drive somewhere and just tip over in ATS. Here it's like they make a small dip in the ground somewhere and it's impossible to see because it's night. But yeah, nah, I think this is fine. This is fine. We're gonna have to do a lot of winching when we get to the muddier parts of this, but that is what it is as well. Shouldn't be too bad. How the hell did I get stuck here out of all places? Is it really that low to the ground that it's catching here? That's gonna suck. More than one way. Ah, great. Almost feel like you wanna do this with P16 or bore instead then. Just to get that height up. Because this is gonna catch here instantly. Luckily you can kind of winch through it at least. So it ain't that bad. Oh no, did you find another thing to complain about on the broken truck? Yes. They didn't break it enough. I need a more broken truck. Give me a 65R with a raised suspension, a more powerful engine, and a higher high saddle. Give me a 65R that's like stupid. And then I'll say it's balanced. It's mainly the feet on the trailer that catching onto everything. I don't know why they don't base when they're lifted. I think that's what makes it hard with these big trailers. So I think it makes sense. It's just kind of annoying. It's just kind of annoying, which is fine. That's something I hate though. Why can't we have different winch points for things that break and things that doesn't? Give me like a small point for things that break. What the hell am I stuck on now? Not sure. Apparently I can just drive now all of a sudden. But yeah, that's why I like the P16 and the Boar is so good. Just because you have that like super high saddle on it. I guess the Kenworth now as well is in that category. I can't imagine how much this is gonna weigh when you have the rocket on it. That's gonna be insane. Hopefully we don't have to go through any horrendous paths. I think it just goes up to... Oh no, we need to bring it over the river. Right? That would kinda suck. This is the only truck you have out of the garage right now? No. I have a bunch of trucks in Northern Ages. Why? And a few truck in Cherno as well. Little bit of everything everywhere. I was doing some cleaning earlier, but it looked like you were starting to pack most things away. Yeah, I've kind of stacked everything in the Northern Ages port, or what you want to call it, so I can just drive it to the garage. But I haven't driven everything yet, and I didn't clean up Cherno completely when I finished there. I was really done with that region when I left that, so I think I went back with the Grad, so we have the ASOV 6 and the Paystar still in Cherno to get to the garage. I'm planning to kind of do one after another, so I'll deliver this now and then I'll take one more truck back to the garage and then I'll do the next rocket mission and then I'll bring another truck to the garage, and then we have, I think it's only one rocket mission after that, and then we should be done with everything, so I can bring the last few trucks to the garage and go to Don. That's the plan. How is this gonna go? I kinda need to make sure that we can go as wide as possible here then. Please don't tip over. He still hasn't gotten to the fun part. Stop. Don't bring my spirit down like this. Come on now. We need a whiskey break here soon as well.
New challenger. Fight.
Okay, Tony, are you gonna keep up with your good performance here, or what's gonna happen? I'm a little bit confused where I'm supposed to go, actually. Yeah, I'm supposed to go up here. Damn, Tony, what did you do to Gar? There we go. Hey, y'all. Boy, did we mess this up. I really don't understand why that happens. But for some reason, it always messes up at the end when it's supposed to delete everything. Let me see. I think that should be fine. Knocking him out of his chair as well. Are we live again? I think so. Yeah, I think we're live. I think we're live. Yes, we're back. Did OBS crash? Yeah. I don't know why it does that. I think it deletes the scene before it has animated and everything. But I need to double check why that happens. I thought I fixed it by batching all of the calls, but that's not what's happening either. So more troubleshooting to do. Oh well. It's not consistent either, so it's really hard to kind of figure out what's happening, because it doesn't happen every time. And it's not my code, it's actually OBS that dies. Like, my program was still running when that stopped. It's my fault for fighting everyone. Nah, it should just work, but it doesn't always do that, unfortunately. It doesn't always do that. It doesn't really matter if it lays around in OBS, so maybe I can put a massive delay on it and make sure that everything runs. That would make sense. More coding. More coding. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought that it was not advisable to use OBS as a game engine to render a dueling system? How could I have known? Obviously, OBS is designed to stream games, So you have to be able to use it as a rendering agent, rendering engine for a game as well, right? I think that's how it works. And now we're gonna have to pull you over this way as far as we can. Probably go that way instead. Fucking hate this. Why can't they show different attachment points differently? Just give me a big blob if it's a solid one, and give me a not big blob if it's not a solid one. There we go. What's crazy is that it didn't affect your lifetime. It depends on how quickly you like reconnect. So just because I instantly restarted the stream, the lifetime is kind of continuing to count. It only counts the stream as like ending when you get that like banner screen that you get. I think you have like a minute or something like that, 60 seconds to reconnect. So it's enough time that you can like restart OBS and then start again. But I think you need to activate that in the settings to have like a kind of disconnect protection or something like that it's called. So I don't think it's on by default, maybe. We are using plenty of fuel here at least. We are using plenty of fuel. Ah, this is the annoying part, right? Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna keep this speed through all this, then that's fine. That's way faster than any other truck has gone through this. Maybe we can speed it up a little bit with some winching. We don't have too much fuel, so... How do you catch all of those different options before you get this pole? You catch one that is behind this pole, you catch one that is to the left of it, one that is to the right of it, and then you actually get the pole that won't break when you winch from it. It's like they prioritize these like smaller things. This is fine. Please don't get caught. Please don't get caught. Please, 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 please. So close. Let's try to pull you towards... Is that a solid one? Yes. There we go. How much left till you get the rocket? I think the other guys in chat is more likely to give you a accurate estimation of that. I imagine I get it when I deliver this, which is across this region. So we're here right now, so we need to go through this. And then it's in Urska River in the middle of the map, more or less. So maybe an hour or something from now? I don't know. Hard to tell. I need a whiskey break as well. He delivers this, they put the rocket on, he delivers the rocket to the site, prepares the rocket and then launches the rocket. Yeah. I think about an hour probably to get to the rocket place. If I'm not incorrect. Mainly because we're gonna have to bring some fuel as well. This guy is gonna run out of fuel. So for Kenomi about 4 hours. Then the rocket explodes and he has to do it all over again. Wouldn't that be hilarious? If you bumped the rocket into something, it's just literally exploded. And it's like, yeah, go back, do it again. Okay, rest should be fairly easy to go through at least. So this should be the last really bad mud pit we're going through. The rest should be a lot easier. But yeah, I didn't expect this to be this heavy. I need to look up what this trailer weighs. Because it honestly feels heavier than the previous trailer we brought. Really? That's how we're gonna play this. Can I get a... I don't have anything to winch to. Yeah, I do have a tree right there. Nice. That should help. The hell. So, can we please turn a little bit right when I'm telling you? Could we try that? No? It's just no right in this game? Okay. I guess we're not doing right. I'm going to run a few games. I'll come back when it's rocking, it's load up. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's gonna be a little bit because I think I'm gonna run one of the trucks from Northern Aegis over to... I guess we'll go on this side now. I'm gonna run one of the trucks from Northern Aegis to the garage as well before we get the rocket loaded up and ready to go. Can we do this? Ooh, that was not the side of that pole I wanted to end up on. Okay, that was probably the last sketchy place for us. Rest should just be a winding road up the mountain. Very convenient. Where does that lead? Ooh. Are we sheep going down here and then going up here instead? How about that? How about we do this? Surely a shortcut in SnowRunner is gonna be good. We might even be able to go and get some fuel before we leave them. Since we're anyway kinda on the way over there. Alright, this is breaking ice and it's pretty bad breaking ice as well. Luckily this truck is broken, so it's fine. It's like it wasn't even an issue in the first place. Now let's hope that the ice over here is not super soft, so we can actually make it through that without too much issue. But I think I've gone here before without too much of a headache. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm not so sure. Maybe I haven't. No, this is fine. Kinda. Seriously. I get all the way here and then I get stuck on one little piece of ice. Typical. There we go. That's better. And then I guess I can leave the trailer here, go get fuel. I think 90 liters should get us to the fuel station. I think that should be fine. And then we can drive all the way to Erska River without running out of fuel as well. Kind of fun how it like drifts as soon as you let go of the throttle. Makes it a little bit easier to turn around even though it doesn't have chains. $80 liters. Yeah, I think we should be able to do this. Crazy how much faster that thing is without a trailer. Yeah. Yeah. And still it's really slow. But yeah, it's way quicker. That trailer literally feels so heavy to pull compared to a lot of other stuff. Even compared to the construction trailer that we just moved, even feels way heavier than that. Which I wouldn't have expected. Come on. No? Okay. Fine. $60 liters. I really hope we can make it to the fuel station. We should be able to. 10 liters a minute, that's like 5 minutes. That should be enough for us to make it to the fuel station. And burn another 14,000. Luckily, the next part of this, we are going to go from Erska River, where we have a lot more cheap fuel. So that's good. $50 liters left. Yeah, we should be able to make it. Most of the rocket delivery is actual road as well. Yeah. I'm just worried about the river crossing. That might be rough. Hey brother, hello sister, how's it going? Have you recovered from your tonsillitis or whatever it was? Feeling any better? You come just in time for the next whiskey break, by the way. Happy to see it. Fine over here, well, yeah, kind of. Fit for fight. Sounds good. Sounds good. I am just about to deliver a rocket. We are going to space. Well, just about might be optimistic, but within the next 5 hours we're gonna deliver a rocket. Fight, we'll see about that. Don't break my stream again, Orange Quake, please. Yeah. I don't think she understands. So sis, if you write !accept, you'll get to fight Orange Quake. Damn, we're burning a lot of fuel. Won't be long, has some work tomorrow, so... Yeah. Wait, you got work tomorrow? It's Sunday tomorrow. Why are you working on a Sunday? What's wrong with you? It's Sunday already? That's true. That's true. I just expect when she says tomorrow, I'm expecting she means when she wakes up. Extra cash? Well, can't complain about that. Cannot complain about that. You'll hear another day, just jump in, say hi. Ay, ay, ay. You got turned down, Orange Quake. You're not good enough. She'll beat you another day. Hey, sister? Write !watch time. How much time have you spent in this channel? I got curious. I just remembered I can actually see that now. Or if someone else does it for her, that's fine as well. Just kinda call her out on this. I wanna see. What kind of support do we have in the family here? 6 hours and 50 minutes. About 9 hours. I think you're wrong. About 7 hours. Okay, 7 hours. Yeah. You'll get there. I think you're further along than my mom is, so, and way further along than the father figure is. So you're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're not on Orange Quake's levels just yet, but eventually. It's more than mother, yes. Yes. Well, Isidore's living here. Yeah, I have a room like in the back here. Just sleeps on the couch every now and then. He's kind of consuming this stream intravenously. What is it called? With a needle. Figured. Keep your needles away from me. Don't you know that everything is more fun when you do it with a needle? Alright, I heard sleepover. No. It's forced drug use. It's not a sleepover. It is forced consumption. Are you doing a hot tub? It depends. How much money do we make? Gebno is never in time, so he'll get late fees. So that's fine. Pension orange in Melbourne. I think on orange I can make a good living off of opening up a hotel. I think that seems reasonable. And Yebmo I need to apply a lot of late fees for, and then we're good there as well. So everyone else is just kind of icing on the cake at that point. It's just pure profit. Sounds good, guys. So, no doubt that I can get this guy under that pole at least. So I don't have to worry about that. We don't have to go around this time. Come on now. Boo. Come on now. I don't even think I have an upgraded winch on this. Kidding me? Whiskey in a coffee mug? Brother, I thought higher of you. I have a whiskey glass as well, but the whiskey's out, so I'm drinking water, and it's a very pretty cup. Those are not ice. That's how you scoot the terms of service on Twitch. You put hearts in front of it. Because they can't ban you for showing love, right? I think that's how it works. Damn, this guy is heavy. I can't even get into high gear. There we go. Well, that didn't get you higher on the ladder, just so you know. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody knows that it's Booba on Twitch that gets you views, so I brought my own. I think that makes sense. Should have been here yesterday, by the way. Says I've been streaming Fridays together with Darta and playing through Trine at the moment. It's been kind of fun. Yeah. We'll probably continue for a few Fridays going forward as well, so if you have nothing to do a Friday evening, it's very likely that we'll be live next Friday. Sounds good. Sounds good. Please join us. I think either chat is afraid of you or they have a lot of respect for family, because as soon as you show up, everyone is just quiet. I don't blame them for either of them. I think both of them is probably fine. Where are we? There. Sure will. Now time for some sleek. Speak up, guys, I'm leaving. Take care, sister. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Let's talk later. No, it's just that we're afraid to get embarrassed. Why would you get embarrassed? Why the hell would you get embarrassed? She's such a kind soul. Surely she wouldn't embarrass anyone. Alright. Because that specific light pole you cannot actually do anything with. I don't buy it, promise. I can attest for that. She runs at you with knives instead. Where's the fun in that? Yeah. That tree in particular was very happy to see me. Come on now. Am I really gonna have to winch out of here? Yeah, let's do this then. There we go. Pull, 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 pull. Take care, sis. See ya another time. That right there is the most annoying thing about that trailer. Yeah. Yeah. But it's also a part of the 65R. If I had another truck, it would be higher than this. Boar and P16, for example. I mentioned that multiple times now, so... 65R is really good, but it's not, like, the best for this kind of mission, I guess. Could be something a little bit different. There we go. How are we doing with fuel on all of these guys? You would have been so miserable during this route in the P16. Yeah, P16 is probably true. I think Boar has all-wheel drive, and Kenworth would probably also be able to do it, maybe. The truck has two things going for it, the horn and the resale value. I mean, those tires are kinda good there as well, right? At least Jebmo would have been happy with it if it was a 24-hour stream, so I guess not all is lost. So we have 2 trucks left here, and you are full on fuel. And how does the war on D look? You're kinda out of fuel, so if I do that... This guy uses a lot of fuel though, so... Do we have any fuel left in the... No. This guy... Crocodile, roof rack we have still in. And the fuel tank. Okay, so we're fine. We are fine. Maybe I can even steal a little bit from him then. Yeah, let's do that. I'll be fine, and let's get you going. I'm gonna take a short whiskey break. I just need a refill. It's not working. I'm getting dry here. So yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. For sure. See ya then. And listen to some Doom in the meantime. And we're back. Whiskey and all, ready to go. Took an unusually big glass this time around. But I think we have a lot of stuff to do today, so might as well make sure we don't need another whiskey break. Who knows though, might happen. Might very well happen. So let's kick off some more snow running. No more music, please. Thank you. The second I come back, he leaves, of course. Are you used to that? Does that happen a lot to you? Is that common occurrence in your life? If it is, I'm sorry. Not my intention. Let's go. Right. Let's look at what Gar sent in regards to... That didn't work. There we go. We got a message over here. What have you sent me? No way this is the easier way. I went here before with a scout. I was dead stuck instantly when I went there. I refuse to accept it. Because it was a scout. Maybe. Maybe. Welcome to the stream though. And the Discord, I guess. You're not using a scout now? So you mean I should go in between here? Is that what you draw? Yeah, like in between those two rocks. Okay, this is the last time we're doing it, so I guess I can take some spoilers this time. Isn't this ice breaking though? That looks like breaking ice when it's that dark. Could be wrong though. So we're gonna go with this guy down here. It's solid. Well, there you know how many times I went there. I went there once, decided that it sucks. And yeah. That easy. That easy. Usually try to stay away from spoilers as much as possible, but since it's the last time we're going this time, I think it's fine if I've kinda experienced this part so far already. Follow the whole red line, don't cut back up the same way you took the big trailer. What was the... No, there's no way I can make it up that cliff. This is too steep for me to get up. I'm fairly certain that is literally just gonna hang up my trailer. Maybe if I have something to winch to, I might be able to do it. One stream where you are delivering rockets and yours isn't lit up. So much hate. Why is that one turning off every now and then? So weird. Oh well. Hello, love. Nice to see you in chat instead of on stream. Wait, where the hell are you supposed to go? This looks a lot better than what it does in real life. I guess you're kinda just going through here somehow. I feel like I'm just gonna hang up the trailer doing this. How the hell am I supposed to make it over here with the trailer? I can't even make it to those. Cut left, cut right. I don't even know what that means. Like up on top of the rocks? I don't even have enough traction that I can make it up this. Can I sheet and just kind of attach to it from here? Maybe that works. It's trying to turn left. Yeah, but even if I go right, I'm still way off the mark. Because I still have a massive drop. I need to go here, right? That's the only way you can get past this. It feels like, to me at least. I have to get the feet into that gap. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do, but I can't turn anywhere. Just go. Go where? With what? Exactly. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I still feel like my route was easier. Probably because I'm used to it. I've taken this path twice. I've taken the other path hundreds of times. Probably not hundreds of times, but multiple times. I'm very familiar with that path. I mean with this trailer specifically. Okay. Still feel like I would be doing better with the old one. I'm not saying your route is bad. I'm saying I am not good enough for this. All you gotta do there, bud, it's just head it off the better speed. I don't know if you're aware, but 605R doesn't have very much speed. That's not really part of the equation when it comes to this guy. It's the broken truck doesn't have the speed either. Yeah, it sucks. This broken truck is useless. All of the other ones are so good, and this one is just bad. A bad broken truck. The blessed play might be to pull the trailer back from behind with the winch. I know. Or literally just ram into it from behind as well would work perfectly fine. I just don't want to do that. That's kinda it. I kinda want to see if I can do it this way. Not saying it's a good idea, I'm saying it's an idea. Why does that not attach? Is it really that far away? Surely that's not too far away. Come on, get up there. I feel like this is gonna end with me tipping over this truck. There we go. Annoying part, I can't even go backwards. And now I'm even pushing the trailer in the wrong direction. Come on. You're so close. Can you please get up there? You have an idea? Shoot. I guess the lack of just small stuff, so we can't really winch to anything either. I might have to actually go and pull this stuff from behind instead. If I can even make it past here without tipping over now. It might not be so sure. You gotta go up the rocks, then you gotta go sorta under the trailer, then you gotta go reverse it so your back end is towards the wheels and your cab is under the trailer. I think I understand what you mean, but I think it's easier to just... if I can even get up these rocks. But yeah, I think it would be easier to... I can't even get up these rocks anymore. So I might not have a chance. I might, or option. I might have to do what you're explaining. But I don't think that's gonna work because I'll hit the front of the truck before I do that. But I might be able to go up this way at least. Yeah. That's not an option, but I might be able to get up this. Why is this so annoying? Damn trucks without their chains. You know what? Very rarely do this, but let's not waste time. Come here. There. Well, that's one way to do it. Gotta be fun flipping that back over though. I think that's fine. I hope. As long as it's not one of those like trucks that never tip over. You should be able to just do this. Kinda. And let's do that. Come on. Surely you will tip over. I guess we'll just drive it like this then. No. Touch there, please. How is metal prongs just skipping on the ground? They would obviously dig into the ground and break and stuff, but that's besides the point. Let's go over here. I'm gonna need some fuel as well. So let's see. Go there, attach you to that guy, and let's send it. This is new. Just pulled upside down. No, I didn't pull upside down. I'm very much with the wheels pointing down. The trailer has been upside down for quite some time. We received peak efficiency once again. Yeah, this is why you don't listen to Twitch chat, man. Imagine how quickly this would have been fixed if I just went my own route. We would have been done with this mission like 5 hours ago if I would have just gone my own route. But no. Gar is gonna have his own very good route because that's better, because you're going the hard route. Apparently I'm better at the hard route, so that's the easy route from now on. Think your route sucked and you're just complaining because you always do? Nah. Nah. What I always do is blame others. So this is Gar's fault. Yes. Fine. We are finally through with this. Let's listen to Gar once again. Let's see if we can make it up that steep hill. Just for the records, I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Considering that that little gap was causing us problems, I don't see how the literally 90-degree angle here is gonna help us. But we'll try. I'm idiot enough to listen to people. So, Gar, are we going up over the rocks or to the left of the rocks? What's the plan here? I need your guidance. It didn't go very well last time. Left. There. I can't fly, Yebmo. This isn't Microsoft Flight Simulator. Left of the rocks. Okay. Will do. Let's send it. Okay, that's kind of cheating. The trailer is literally flying. I think Yadmo called this before we even did it. This is kind of cheating. Obviously, it's the truck's fault. This truck is just OP. Total bullshit. My route was better. I did it with the Tega the second time. Does that also lift up the trailer like that? I feel like if you don't get that, it would be kinda hard to do that. If you don't have the weight to lift up the trailer. Really? Should I have gone and get fuel first, maybe, before we did this? It's just that since it's all snow and no hard surface, the feet won't catch there. Ah, maybe that's true. I have noticed that on other places. I just know that there is a rock there to the left, but maybe it doesn't stretch out long enough that it becomes an issue. That would make sense. Yeah, I should have gotten fuel before we left from here. I guess we can go back once we have gotten to the flat grounds over here. Go get some fuel. We have really cheap fuel in this region, at least. Yeah, let's put this to the side and then let's turn around, go get some fuel so we don't have to worry about that. And 6 liters should be plenty to make it to the... Oh, we have 40 liters in the small add-on as well, so we have plenty of fuel to actually make it to the fuel station. Watch me tip over the truck now because I'm impatient and wanna get this done. It's like right here. Where is it? Like this little edge continues a bit further on here. But I guess it doesn't continue far enough that it catches the trailer. That was kind of what I expected. Do not drive down there, please. Thank you. Good to know, though. Not that I'm gonna be able to use it anymore right now, but good to know that it's an option. Yes. Little bit of drifting. Probably got worse just because I stopped giving power. I'm burning so much money doing this though. I don't think these missions even pay very well. Nice try. If I were going quickly, it would have definitely gotten me there because I had no hands on the wheels to actually be able to release a winch. Unfortunately, this guy is pretty slow and actually getting a winch to work is highly unlikely. Just like that. It's too slow, even in high gear it doesn't actually do anything. You're banking on my bad reaction times, and while that's probably not a bad idea, I'm still on my second whiskey and I haven't finished that, so I'm gonna have to go a little bit further than that. Close though, you're right about that. You are right about that. What did you send me on the Discord, by the way? It's on cooldown. I think it's like 15 or 20 seconds or something like that. For that one. Shouldn't be very long. If you spam it though, I will be increasing it. If you spam it though, I will be increasing it. Look at this, we actually made it to the fuel station. I am so glad fuel here isn't too bad. Is it spamming if we all take turns though? I mean, at some point it doesn't really matter because I'm literally holding the finger on the button constantly at that point. So once one winch has been used, it's like way easier for me to be adjusting to it, what you want to say, reacting to it. But no, it wouldn't really be spamming if you all write it separate times. Da 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 da. Come on, turn left. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just leave that one there. I hate trucks. I hope Don has 0 rocks. Not one rock should be in the Don region. Not one rock and 0 amount of snow, then I'm happy. That'll be a good region. Very realistic expectations, yes. Is that something that... yeah, it did actually catch me. Okay. I do think one of them is true though. I don't think there is any snow in Dawn. Might be some rocks though. But that's fine. We'll rock and roll. Literally. Right, no ruts in Dawn. That is my expectation. I hope the game doesn't bring me down. You think there is? I doubt it. It's very rare that there is rocks in SnowRunner, so I think it's gonna be fine. It's incredibly rare with rocks in SnowRunner, so... So... one rocket silo and then we are done. Or rockets semi. And then we are done. And then we need to bring the rocket, which is probably the one that's gonna be the worst. I imagine. That fucking trailer is gonna get caught up on literally everything when we try to cross the river. Regardless of which side I'm going, I think. I do believe that's gonna be a thing. Hello, trailer. Remember me? Whoa. I swear I was braking. Let's try this again. This time maybe without running straight into the... Oh, it's so... Is that close enough? How is that not close enough? There we go. That's better. YouTube, you say? Come on. Have I told you I hate rocks? What's that? What is it? It's irrelevant. If this is some kind of Rolling Stones or something like that, or a Rickroll, fucking ban you. Let's see, open that one. And let's do this. This is how you show that you have too much trust in people. I have no clue what this is.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Okay. 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by random window sounds. Fucking recommend, and then there's the Linus face in the back. I love the recommendations on YouTube. It is so good. This is exactly what I want to see. There we have it. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, too good. Too good. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. Shouldn't have closed that. Let's open that up again. There we go. There we go. And then let's continue our adventures. Da-da-da-da-ba-ba. We are so close to getting this rocket. It's unreal. Rolling Stones. I would sing a Rolling Stones song now, but I am so not in the loop when it comes to that band. Whoa! I was gonna turn left, but not that harsh left. Okay. Boom. There's our rocket. 15 grand, we needed that. Thank you, game. And now I'm gonna make you guys really sad and say that we're gonna bring one of our trailers or one of our trucks away from here first. So I'm just gonna kind of do this. And then I'll kind of just leave this here. Right there, we won't even attach to it. See, I can't even attach to it. And then we'll go back to Northern Ages and we do something really boring for a while. You or you? Probably you first. That makes sense. Let's see, no. Change to you. Let's see how much fuel we have available here. I think we have 150 liters or something in this guy. Which should be enough for you to... fuel tank to this guy. Yes, crocodile, Jeep Wrangler, roof rack. I guess we can drop that off there as well. Stop that engine. Let's change over to you. And let's go. Bake. Yeah, I think Rolling Stones does a lot of baking. If I've understood it correctly. I guess we can leave this guy behind. It's 100 repair parts. The fuck am I doing? Store the crane. Go to the next region, please. Okay. This has a real risk of tipping over, actually. Warranty is not very stable. This has a very real risk of tipping over. I'm gonna try to go on the left side here. That's usually better than going on the tracks. So you're going to take my route again? No. I am not. Not touching that route. I know a route that works and we're going that route. At least this guy is pretty fast, so it shouldn't take too long to get here. Take his route. I refuse. I refuse. I like my own route. I'm not saying it's bad, I just don't want another disaster on my hands. And I know I can go this route without having a disaster on my hands. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. As I literally was just about to tip over. But yeah. Take the devil you know. The worst part with the War on Lead is that it's so damn capable and the add-ons is great for it. But it's super tippy, so it's so annoying to use usually. Fast equal winch? That's not true. Winch usually means that it's not going that fast. It's just that one spot on my route, the rest of it is butter smooth and it's much easier going down it than up it. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm fairly certain that's in fact an easier route to go. It's just I'm really comfortable with this route now because I've done it 100 times. So the likelihood that I'll be tipping over on that route is very unlikely, and kinda don't want to tip over right now, so I'll take the simple route over the potentially better and faster route. Even if this route burns more fuel, I don't think it's that big of a difference. I'm not getting stuck on this route, but I might tip over on that other route, and that's gonna burn a shit ton more fuel than going this route. So I guess it depends on what kind of risks you're willing to take. It was only the trailer that got you stuck? Yeah, but it's this truck, and this truck is prone to tipping over if it gets the chance. So I like to avoid that. Oh hey, look at that truck, it's still sitting there. Yeah, isn't that amazing? Despite the wiggles on the wheels, it's actually still on the truck. So that's nice. It's the idea of the devil that you know, right? None of the routes are good for me, so I'll take the route that I know is least bad for me. And that's the route that I already know how to traverse. That's the route I know how to already traverse. Okay, don't want to go over that rock, that's gonna tip me over for sure. So let's not do that. Can I do this without tipping over? No, there's rocks there. So hard to see rocks when it's dark like this. You get like no shadows at all. It's gnarly, man. What happened to the rocket? I am just about to pick up the rocket once I have delivered these guys to the garage. I'm doing every second one, so I'm bringing some vehicles to the garage, and then I do one mission for the rocket, and then I'll bring some vehicles to the garage, and so on. So I'm gonna pick up the rocket once we have delivered this. He's edging us. Yeah, exactly. I'm milking the content as much as I can, right? That's the whole point here. Which would make a lot of sense if there was any ads on this stream. Which unfortunately there isn't. But yes, I'm preparing you for the future when I'm gonna milk this to the point where it's just disgusting. Oh, that's a hole. Didn't see that. No, I just don't want like 2 hours at the end of this stream where we're literally just driving trucks to the garage. It's probably gonna be an hour and a half already this way. So trying to balance the objectives a little bit. Tony, you have 0 HP, but you have 100 glory, so if you write reward heal, it should give you full HP if you want to. That's one of the features I have not just implemented too much, but it should work. Reward space heal should give you full health. Nope. None of that shit. None of that shit. That stuff is on cooldown. It's already there in the morning, and with these delays, I'll probably end up having to watch the VOD for the rocket launch. Nah. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think the rocket launch is more or less directly at the same spot, right? I will get my Jeep. Bring that in here, and let's get to 605R. And let's get going. We have a rocket to deliver. I don't have a mission for it though. Why do I not have a mission? It isn't? I'm barely awake at this point. Eat your fucking caffeine pills. What's wrong with you? Reach the stars. Activate. Let's go. That's funny. They like draw it around here and then... Okay. Well, this is fine, right? We just have to go back the same way we came. What is VOD? Video on demand. Damn, that seems way bigger than when I just brought the trailer before. I'm going the wrong way. I'm not going this way. I'm going the other way. Stop, 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 stop. The other way. That way. Is it heavy? I'm not sure what the weight is of the rocket, honestly. But I imagine it's quite heavy. But most of this delivery is on asphalt, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think this is gonna be one of the lighter missions, maybe. It's just over the river in Cosmodrome that's gonna be a bit gnarly. I think we should be good. This is so nice. Imagine next stream we're actually gonna be able to start it in the Don region. How fucking crazy is that? After what, 2 months in Amor? At this point. That's nuts. Did not join you around whenever you started Amor. Did not join you around when... What? I don't know what you mean. You did not join when I started Amor? Or did you join when I start? I have no clue. I don't even remember the date when I met my girlfriend, much less when I met you. Sorry. Dates is not my strong suit. But I don't think so, because you've been around for the P512 jokes and all that, and that was back in like Wisconsin or something. So yeah, I don't believe so. Okay, I think... Fuck, this happens every time in this corner. Remember Snow when you first joined? Can it have been Yukon maybe when you joined then? I don't remember. Honestly don't remember. Let's go get some more repair parts so we are full when we're leaving from here. At least. Yeah, I would not You can check when you followed me on YouTube, I guess. If you did, or here on Twitch. April 1st. What a fucking joke. You're the best fucking April Fool's joke I've ever had on this channel. Totally worth it. Yep. So yeah, you've been here for way longer than a Morden. Way longer. Fucking April, what would I have been doing back then? Probably Yukon, I imagine Yukon. Yukon took me a really long time to get through. Would imagine I was in the last region of Yukon back then. Totally didn't just realize that. Yeah. Remember when I was a kid, my dad always ran the exact same April Fool's joke every single year. And I think he literally tricked me like 3 times with it. The exact same joke every single year. It was every time there's an elk standing on the backyard. Like, come watch, Frederick, there's always a fucking elk in the backyard. And it was always an April Fool's joke, and I fell for it every single time. Usually the jokes are just limited to April Fools. Not this one though. Yeah, it's a prolonged April Fool's joke. It's a very persistent one. Yeah. What do you mean I'm always late? I guess that's the second part of your joke. Damn, I'm actually lifting this fucking trailer up in the air with the rocket. I did not expect that. What am I stuck on now? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, maybe that's part of the joke. It's a late April Fool's joke. I wish I had a voice box or something. I should get sound effects that I can do. I need a laugh track so I can make people laugh at my jokes. Because naturally no one else does it, so I need a button for the ha-has. Every time I hit high gear, it says rock. Oh, this might be bad. Please don't tip the rocket down the mountain. Please don't tip the rocket down the mountain. Please don't tip the rocket down the mountain. Time to turn on notifications for the 4th time. Maybe you shouldn't turn them off, and that might help. Just an idea. Tony, you're not helping with your fucking e-brakes. I didn't even notice it this time. Can't you see I'm already stuck? How am I supposed to make it up here? I need to go further to the left somehow? What if we do this? And then we go this way? Come on, game, you're so close. Granny Gamer, how are you doing? Nice to see ya. I've seen you live every now and then. I'm still lurking in your channel whenever I get the time. This is not going great. This is a bad time. How are you doing? Granny, granny, granny. Good to hear, good to hear. I hate this. Whoever built this trailer is a fucking idiot. What a moron. What a complete idiot. It's not glory, it's rewards. Or reward, I don't remember. One or the other. I think it's reward. Reward a heal. Not heals, heal. There we go. I think if you do stats now, it should give you full health. Yeah. There you go. You're gonna break my OBS again. That did nothing. It's my... Is this just broken? I have no health or glory. Oh yeah, you're dead. That really should actually work, but it doesn't. Let me restart that one. They broke it last time, so I haven't actually restarted the code since then. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Tony is very nice to me, so he managed to actually crash my stream the last time he actually played these things. I think it should work now. Maybe. The mandatory part of Keanu streams, when a chat feature breaks down, he has to fix it. It's an easy fix. I literally just have to restart it. It's fine. Yeah. There we go. Now it should be working. So if you want a duel, now is the time. I'm ready to restart OBS when the stream goes down, by the way. Not everything there is implemented, but the majority of it is. Kinda. Might want to consider swapping to a truck with chain tires as customer garage. What's the fun in that? But yeah, you're probably right. That hill is not very fun without chains. We'll see though. Let's see if this works.
New challenger.
There we go. I can program some stuff. It just needs a restart every now and then. You guys fight that out while I'm trying to get up this hill, by the way. Enjoy. Did my stream just break again? Something's not right here. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I've changed nothing about that code and now it breaks every single time. And it's not even my code. It's OBS that just fucks up every time. I'm gonna take the freedom to do this. So it's trying to move your character and it just moves everything up to the left-hand corner for some reason. It's gonna look a little bad here for a second, but let me just kind of fix this. Let's remove that one, please. Thank you. And let's do this. Something with Tony's... Something with Tony's character is not working as it should. There we go. I accidentally cancelled everything again, so that's really good. And now this shut down for some reason. This is going great. Fantastic stream, guys. Why is it not getting the game all of a sudden? My OBS is kind of wonky today. There we go. There we go. Can we get the chat up and running as well? Yes. Now it's if you say his name. Yeah. As soon as I say his name, it just breaks. I think we should be good though. I think we should be good. I wonder why that is though. I will look into that once we have delivered the rocket. And in the meantime, I refuse to allow you to do any more duels, Tony. You have your duels allowance restricted for now. Until I get to figure this out. Can we attach without ban Tony? It's funny how I haven't changed anything in the code, so something else has happened. There we go. Now we're moving again. I'm sorry about that, people. It has worked up until now. Don't do that, Jebmo. Don't do that. Oh, that was not at all the button I was going to press. Don't do that. You can duel once I get it working again. I just want to figure out why Tony in particular is constantly breaking. Come on now. There to that guy, and let's go. Just give up. Yeah, I'll time you out if you have to. I think I was quite clear. Don't use it. What the fuck is wrong with my winch now? Can you... There we go. Now we're moving a little bit at least. It like defaults to the left one. Why is that? Stop. I want to be able to use all of my winch points. Is that too much to ask? I'm trying to see if it's like that for all people. I literally just told you that we'll look into it once we have delivered the mission. Before then, just leave it be. It's not the end of the world, okay? Please move. No, it isn't. No, it's not. There we go. Let's go get some fuel, and then we can go from there. That does not help. That does not help. Did I tell you that this vehicle is very OP? 65R is such a broken vehicle. Not cool. Any other vehicle would probably have been messed up there. But this developer modded truck, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Of course, the second I look away, something interesting happens. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't fuck around so much and you will find out. Right? Right. So This is like the last delivery, proper delivery we need to do. And then we're done in this region. Finally. So, do I even have a truck in Cosmodrome that I can take out to use this with? I'm not sure I do. Even if I wanted to use one with chains. I think all of my trucks are in... Maybe I have the P12 over here. With a little bit of luck. That might be a thing. These chains anyway. I mean, up that... I honestly don't even know how to go from here. Like, we need to deliver this over here, right? Yeah. How do you even get there? There's no way I'm making it over this. You can go here, but that's also like 1 billion rocks. Not sure. Give me ideas. How the hell do we make it there? We'll try with this one if we need to. We'll see if we can bring the P12 over there maybe. That's weird. We've had other duels that's been running just fine, but for some reason Tony is breaking everything. Very interesting. Regarding that icy uphill, I never tried landing against guardrails with trailer this large. I don't know how grip there is, but who knows, maybe it will still work. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? I think that's how it goes. Fuck around and you'll find out. And we're definitely gonna fuck around, so let's go find out. I think there's a lot of stuff to winch to there as well, so it shouldn't be too bad. Considering that I can't even go on flat ground at this point. Done right. Let's go. I'm not gonna slow down for any rocks. They're gonna slow me down enough anyway. Evac baby, welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? Yo man, what's up? We are playing around with rockets today. We're beating SpaceX. First man on the moon. Delivered by Kianomi Company. CEO Incorporated. I was lurking around and came across your stream, and maybe I can help you out with some... I have an idea. My Twitch doesn't work. Wake up, Twitch. I have an idea. Here. Get fucked. Those are getting a little bit annoying now. Especially because they're following in the first place. Like, what the hell? What did he say? He wanted to sell some fucking bullshit. It's like the modern version of telephone salespeople. Just annoying pieces of shit at the end of the day. The old normal stuff. No, it's next one we're going, right? Hey, you haven't even gotten the most industrious camera here yet? Who's that? Or what is that? I've seen one guy on 3 different accounts. Okay. I'm listening. I like a good scam. Or I like to hear a good scam, I guess I should say. I don't like a good scam per se, but I'm interested. You piqued my interest. What's up? What are we looking for? Do we have an old sheikh or something? A African prince who just died and I have inherited all of his money? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bit excessive, but I guess I'll enjoy it until they realize that it's just a bot. It's just a bot. Damn NPCs. The fun part is that I can get whatever channel art I want for free, so it's really fucking stupid if I were to actually pay one of those. Like, nah, man. Just leave me alone. And 95% of them is gonna sell emotes anyway. I'm not even affiliated. I don't have emotes. Just stop. Just leave me alone. I wonder what the even more is, though. So she wrote that she can help me with Twitch custom graphics even more. What is the even more? Like, I have her bring me coffee while I'm streaming? That would be worth it. I can have a personal butler for my whiskey. That sounds like a good... Maybe I should suggest that next time. Maybe I can hire them as like a whiskey errand boy. That seems good. Whiskey Slave, yeah. I think that's a good title for them, actually. They really did that. They had to put a fucking route right there to make sure that you get stuck in that. I don't know how to get this over the rocks here, actually. I think that's gonna be kinda sketchy. But we'll see. Figure something out. Could I just go here instead? And then go straight over here? Surely that works. I'm actually surprised myself how well this worked. Wow. I thought that was gonna be horrendous. No, I just drove straight over it. Okay, well that's good. Can't complain about that. Cannot complain about that. So to there and let's go. I hope I can pull the trailer over that. Yeah, I can. Surely I should be able to do this. You can, it's just a major pain in the ass with the 65R. That sounds like the gameplay I enjoy. Come on now. I force you to go over this direction instead. Come on. Exact the gameplay that Kianomi prefers. Yes. Slow, painful, technically not really how you're supposed to do it. But somehow we're still moving. There we go. We'll just grind the walkway here. It's gonna be good. Oh no, are we catching on the... Yeah, the damn trailer is catching. That's unfortunate. Oh, don't go all the way. Stop. What if I try on the other side of all this? That doesn't work. Okay. I guess we get a winch from there then. So this guy to... That didn't work. To that guy. Let's go. There, we'll get there eventually. I'm sure of it. Why is the first option always everything other than what we actually need? I don't get that. So, can you still reach that? No. So, let's take the other one, this one, to that. Please move. This is why I should have brought P512. You know what? I should have gone the other direction. Surely that would have been easier to go around instead. It just struck me. I have gone there so few times, but yeah, that would probably have made a lot more sense. There we go. Just needed some force. Come on. There we go. We will get this delivered, I'm sure of it. Might have been easier with the P12 though, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. what I needed. That one. Let's go. Please move. Might even be better to go on the other side, but you don't have anything to winch there, so from that aspect, not as good. Let's try this again. Just had a little bit more height. This would have been fine. At least the rail has the same magical grip even with the trailer, but yeah, the trailer dimensions make it harder. If I could just avoid those damn legs, everything would be fine. Can I somehow trick my truck and get up on top of the railing here? What if we try to do that? If I can balance on the railing, then I should be able to just use that to my advantage, right? I was on the way there, so come on. I was so close the last time. Why can't I get up now? Okay, let's try that. Okay, this is enough. Stop. Stop. Wanna try the other side of the road, maybe? There is literally no grip on the front wheels. Come on. How do you not have any traction there? Gosh. It's so dumb. Even in the snow, I don't have any traction. Now we're back to exactly where we left off. I just want to get up on the railing. Is that too much to ask? There we go. Let's do this. So close though. Don't do that. No. It just dropped me off there. And I can't reach with this end. What if I do this? And then I kind of sheet a little bit and scoot forward. I think it's just moving backwards. Yeah, we're gonna need something with maybe I can winch once I'm up off the hill. Yeah, just get no traction at all here. I cannot wait to be out of this fucking ice and snow nightmare. It's gonna be so good. Are you excited, 65R? Do you want to get to work? Are you having a party in there, or what's going on? Hello? I think I'm stuck. Somehow I managed to get stuck on one rock. There we go. If we just get a little bit of traction, we're kind of moving it. Surely this is gonna do it. What if we try to attach to it now? Can we actually pull this over then? Touch. Whoa, 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 whoa. That would have been fine if it didn't literally just fly down the mountain. What the hell? It's on the other side. What? What the fuck? Didn't set the bomb up. Okay, I think that might actually still have helped us. What the fuck? That was so weird. Come on. Okay, we're just still gonna have to pull from there. And we're running out of fuel as well. Luckily, I do have more fuel. How the heck did this happen? Try to get over on this side. See if we can get some traction on the snow here. Nope. Damn, I just need those wheels to come over. Maybe we'll get another bounce if we do this. Less lucky bounce this time. Come on. Ah. I cannot wait to get out of snow and stuff. Do I have anything I can winch to here? No. What if I do this? And then we go over the edge here? No, we don't have the traction to go over the edge there. There we go. Come on now. That could have worked, but not today. So how the hell do I get past this somehow? Not that way, I needed to... Really just doesn't even try to reach past that. Do I need to back this up for this shit to work? Is that really what I'm getting here? I want to do this, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. That doesn't work either. Damn. I hate how some trailers are just... Can I winch to something? No. Some trailers are just jumping around like it's nothing. I've struggled with this trailer forever, and for some reason it jumps around in the game like it's nothing when I'm attaching it. Let's try that, and let's go further. And of course there's rocks everywhere as well, so it's gonna be even worse to get past all this. Can we... Still cannot reach with that. I have no traction here whatsoever. How did it jump like that last time? I can jump like that again then. Nope. Still not enough. There we go. SnowRunner. Okay. So if you want to make it out of here, we need to winch to you. But that doesn't do anything, because the game is fucking stupid. What if I detach you? And then we try to winch forward instead. Yay for realistic physics simulator. Yet, if you ever see someone stuck with a trailer, just tell them to attach and detach multiple times. Eventually it'll be fine. There we go. I don't even feel bad about pulling this shit with a winch. I usually try to play ball, but if the game is gonna fuck me over, then I'm done. Come on. Get going, you bastard. Get behind it and push it with your truck. I have zero traction, Yebo. That's the main issue we're having here. If I had a truck with chains, this would not have been an issue. I have literally nothing I can push with. Winch connected, yes. Very much connected. By the way, you're stuck. And you can't do anything about it. I need a salt emote. Then go get the truck with chains. We're so close now. Surely we can make it with 65R. We've done everything so far with the 65R. We have to be able to do this as well. Is this enough that I can... I'm kind of afraid to attach to it now, but it kind of looks like I should be able to attach now. It's even more salt, so you can salt the road to get rid of the ice. Yeah. That would be something. They should have an option for you to put down salt or sand. Come on. We're so close, game. If you just stop messing with me for a little bit and actually allow me to play the game, that would be kind of everything done here. I just realized I bought repair parts for this truck that I'm gonna leave behind anyway. There we go. Now this fucker is coming up the hill. Okay, I'm taking the chance now. Let's try to attach to this guy. Surely it should be fine now. If I can even make it there, that is. Watch the trailer just fly up in there now. Years later we move an inch, yeah. I'm gonna try to move forward, so if it jumps, I want it to jump forward. Stop! Why the fuck does it jump backwards like that? Out of all directions. Oh boy. Am I glad not to see ice again after this map. Whew. I just ran straight into that pole. Ice is over. We can finally actually pull stuff again. Look at the difference here. This is so dumb. All of a sudden he's like, yeah, whatever. I'm glad I got to be really annoyed by the 605R by the end of this. That way I don't even feel like I'm losing out on that much, leaving this guy behind. It's kinda fine. Glad I actually got to experience that. And we finally get to deliver our rocket as well. If we have enough fuel. Come on. I think we should have enough fuel left to actually make it there, right? 100 liters left? Maybe. Questionable. Worst case scenario, we have the Paystar not too far away in general, so we could bring him over here. The Kingdom of Stream. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Two things we do here. Or we don't do here. Yes, two things we don't do here. Sell stuff, ask for co-op gameplay. Anything else is within reason. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, thank you. Is it left here? Yes. You come just in time for us to deliver the rockets. Just in time. Found more ice. Rockets? God damn. Yeah. We're pulling a big guy right behind us here. I've been struggling with this for the last 6 hours. Hey Kevin, can I join your game so I can talk about my artistic skills that I would like to sell to you even more? Orange Quake. Aye. Okay, it looks like we actually are going to get this done this stream. Floor it, bro. Okay, we'll floor it. Who am I to say no? He said something, okay, gentlemen or something. 9k for that. How much do you think we used in fuel getting that done? Oh man. Jesus Christ. I started on SnowRunner on Friday. Oh my god. Are you still in Michigan then? Is that true? I miss Michigan. After a more, I want to go back to Michigan. Hello, hello. You just attached to this, right? Like with the winch? No. How do you pull this? I thought you winched it. Ah, you need to be really close. Okay. Wait, why didn't I get a... Surely I could winch it from here. No. That's funny. You need to be right on top of it. Okay. I can dig. You drive it? I very much doubt that. Try driving? But I can't drive it, can I? No, it doesn't allow you to change to it. Deliver to the launch pad. What am I supposed to do with this guy? Click the change vehicle button. I did. But it's not one of the vehicles. Just ignite the boosters and it will take off. Am I just missing power or what's going on here? There we go, now it's moving. My, that is quite powerful. Oh, could I actually have attached to it? Is it actually so you can... No, it doesn't look like you can actually... You can drive with a mod. I don't have a mod. Okay, I guess we'll just pull this forward then. You really need to give it a good yank to be able to kind of get it moving. There we go. Try pushing. Nah, it's fine. If I'll just do this, and then I'll... Does it keep rolling? Those are really bad rollers, by the way. I will push now, though. This is probably gonna deal a lot of damage to my truck, but I don't really care. We're gonna leave this guy here, so... Yes, camera, very, very good. It is not moving. Okay, so that... Wait, did I attach to the back of it now? Okay. Can I do this then and attach to the back of it? Yes. This is probably not how you're supposed to do this, but this is how I'm gonna do this. There we go. Get in there. There we go.
Доклад руководителей принял первый. Есть переход блока АИ на бортовое питание. Есть отрыв силового блока АИ. Есть отрыв холодной пневмоколоды блока АИ-70. Есть планки, есть мачта 20. Есть мачта 30.
You don't get to see it launch? Come on. Surely you should have at least allowed me to see it launch. I thought I was edging you guys. This is the definition of edging. Luckily we had enough fuel to do that at least. Reach mission control. Oh, okay. So we need to do that there. Do I have a truck in the garage here? Please tell me I have a truck here. The grad I don't think is here. No. Neither are you, neither are you, or you, or you. I really don't have any truck here. Big flying thing. Let's get to... Can I get one of you guys? Where is all of the trucks here? So you're there, you're there. Could go with the Paystar. Oh wait, the Paystar has everything broken on it, I think. Yeah, this has the broken suspension on it. Let's see if we can still make it up to the... We have a repair trailer just on the other side of all this, so... Just need to make it up to the actual... Big flying. There's one more mission. Yeah. That sucks. I was hoping we could finish up with that, but no. Now we have to do even more bullshit. Luckily I have to drive this to the garage anyway, so I might as well drive it to the Cosmodrome garage then. That should be fine. And once we get the suspension fixed, it should be fairly easy to drive even. Maybe. Why would this be bullshit if you get to watch the launch? Because I didn't get to see the launch beforehand. I already delivered the rocket. I want to see the launch. It didn't live up to my expectations, okay? I pushed in the rocket. I was expecting to see the launch. Tony! Hello again. Well, you saw? You did see the rocket's delivery. Okay. Cool, Leo. You were quiet for a second there. But I'll miss it for you. It is 4:25 in the morning. Are you going to the mission control place to launch it? I am. I'm just going to fix the suspension first. And then we are going to the mission control stuff. You're playing and watch my stream. I got it. My intention was not to call you out for not writing. It's all good. That's Orange Quake jobs. I don't call out lurkers. That's what Orange Quake do. Bro, I gotta go eat dinner. Well, have fun. I'm gonna make sure I launch the rocket while you're gone. We are going to do it. And I don't have too many vehicles around the map then. I have this guy and the As of 6 and the P12, and then I have the Crocodile. I guess the Crocodile is the one that's gonna take the longest to drive back. But yeah, I think it was a good idea to alternate between driving back vehicles and doing these missions. I think that was a good idea. Can someone please clip it? I'm not stopping anyone from doing that. Rest should be fairly quick now then. I can go as fast as I want now. I cannot take any more suspension damage anyway. Just watch the VOD afterwards. That's true as well. You can even do it on YouTube live right now if you want to. And it will be available to you whenever you get back. So even if I'm live, you don't have to wait for a VOD to be available. You can just rewind. Probably the most useful feature there is on YouTube. So my idea here is to go over here to get this guy to repair myself. And then I guess we can go back this way to head over this. I've never checked, but I don't think you can go here, right? I think this is steeper than it looks. Let's just be safe and go this way. This is actually good. Then I can fill this guy up with fuel here as well. 6 liter or $6 a liter is probably the cheapest I've seen here so far. So if I can bring this guy full of fuel over to Don region, then we're kind of set for fuel there as well. So yeah, this is probably good. This is probably good. I'm so disappointed with this truck, by the way. There's 2 things I wanted to play around with in this game when I started. This truck and the rocket. 2 things I wanted to do in this game. So far, the rocket has infuriated me beyond any belief, and this truck just kinda sucks. Now I'm looking at the route. I think I can eat dinner faster. Good luck. Once I actually get the suspension fixed, this should be fairly quick. Don't blame the rocket, blame the utter ridiculous trailer in this game. True. True. It's not really an issue with the rocket, I guess. It's an issue with the trailer and the selection of truck. If I had a higher saddle, we might have been a lot better off there. Because the 65R is not actually that high. Oh, I'm not even in all-wheel drive. I honestly think the P12 would have done better there even, especially with chain tires. Bad selection of truck. But also a lot of work to get any other truck to do it, considering that I don't have any truck in this garage. I even blame the truck. Whatever you're using when the trailer legs are just moronic and get stuck in terrain on any map. Yeah, but there's better trucks to get around that. Right? I think with the P12 even, I wouldn't have the legs stuck like that. With the bore, I'm almost certain I wouldn't. That's the beauty of SnowRunner. You get to like utilize different trucks. I just didn't have the right one. You know. We are so close to getting this suspension fixed. It's kind of annoying to drive with the suspension broken because the wheel is like super stiff. Not stiff. It's like forcing itself left and right all the time. Kind of weird. Hard to explain. Okay, 200 liters of fuel later and we are finally where we need to be on the next map. And then we just have to get over on the other side as well. If this guy wasn't so good carry-on for fuel, I would be open to just leave him behind. But yeah, it doesn't really make sense now. Especially since I paid for him. I wish they allowed you to use these trailers without actually connecting to it. There we go. And let's see, detach you. I don't need him anymore. Let's go. I'm gonna steal all of the fuel from the 65R. I'm gonna leave that here anyway, so it doesn't need any fuel. And these add-ons have nothing. Could agree if they show us with something like particularly tough terrain. Then of course just pick a track that's better suited for whatever you're doing. I just think the trailers are purely bad game design in that state. That their shortcomings don't add to the challenge in any fun way. I would agree, but I would have to test if the bore would be able to just go up that without any issue of the legs catching, because then I think it's literally an issue with the game's terrain itself and me using the wrong truck for that terrain. There's more to terrain to me than just if it's muddy and you need better tires. Terrain is also how high of a saddle do you need. And to me it's clear that I didn't have high enough saddle right there. And if there is a truck with high enough saddle, I would say that that's the truck that I should have been using. And to my knowledge, there's two trucks that would be available in this map when it released, and it would be the Boar and the P16. And I think the Boar would have been the better option there. But I, of course, don't know if the Boar can just go up that mountainside without any issue. If he has the same issue, then I would agree. But I don't know if that's true. Because the 65R is a beast in mud. That's kind of what it does well. But this didn't need something that's a beast in mud. This needed something that was a really high saddle. And that's not the 65R. 65R does not have a very high saddle at all, actually. I think that's close to like the ASO 7, maybe. But then again, who knows? At least this guy is not giving me too much headache so far. Still plenty of time to give me headaches, but that's different. But no, I think really this should be fine. I've gone this route 100 times without issues, so... should be perfectly fine. Let's get some fuel. It would have probably been quicker to not use 2-inch there. Yeah, it's so weird. It has such good ground clearance, but it's still so slow in mud. Might be because the tires are just shit, but like, I don't know. Feels like there is something else going on. So, let's try to take the same route as the 65R went here. So, something like this. And then across here. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here, but I think that's fine. Just like that. Do not tip over, you asshole. Surely you can pull up there. Yeah. That's a benefit of having a really long truck frame. Those like ice potholes is not too bad. Just falls in the river. I'm too good for that. Too good for that. Haven't fallen in a river since 3 streams ago. I think. Lift off. Why is it losing so much power when I go into auto? Going in high gear is fine, but as soon as I drop it into auto, then it's just stopping to go anywhere. High gear, auto. There we go. Now it shifted into third. And into first. Don't you love the automatic gearbox? I feel like expeditions are going to get so much fucking flack. Did that just take 230 off my suspension off? Are you for real, game? Is that actually what happened? Hold on. Hold on now. What the actual fuck was that? Somewhere here, right? What just happened? Something's not right. No, I already had a lot. When did I take all of that damage? I literally just repaired it. Already have the damage there. Wait, did I not get repaired all of it? But there was repair parts left in the... Ah, I didn't actually repair it all the way. Yeah, that's right. I was looking at the wheels because the wheels said that there was repair parts left. I think that's what happened. I didn't catch that, but yeah, that's probably true. No, it has 2 repair parts left there, but my suspension is not repaired with those. Why would it just leave 2? I'm clearly on all. Thanks, Orange. It won't help because it's still there behind it. But you can see that I'm on all and I'm spamming the button to repair it. And it does repair some of it, but not all of it. Huh. Very much interesting. Very much interesting. Might be because I have maybe I have a requirement that it needs to use like 3 for 1 point or something. Could be that. Actually, not sure. Anyway, it's enough that we should be able to make it back and forth at least. I was just surprised when I saw that we have 0 suspension left, even though we just repaired. It's like 500 points as well, but I guess we had some damage to the other parts as well. Super confusing. Not confusing, but super confused, at least. I guess I'm getting tired. It's hard to keep track of all the details at this point. Let's just shoot rockets in the sky. Look at that. That's a vista. Yep. So you can cross here, but those rocks are kind of super annoying to get past, so I usually avoid that. But I guess the shortest route is to go over there. Windows? What do you mean Windows? I'm on Windows, yeah. Yeah. Didn't you say Vista? Oh, Windows Vista. Da. Yes. Windows Vista. That's why it's so dissatisfying to me. Because it's Windows Vista. Okay. Rocket, here we go.
Пуск. Зажигание. Предварительное. Промежуточное. Главное, подъем. Прошел контакт подъема. Двигатели центрального и боковых блоков вышли на режим главной ступени. 10. Параметры системы управления ракетоносителем в норме.
Please explode.
Двигатели первой и второй ступени работают нормально.
Go boom. Oh. That's 29 grand though, that's pretty good. Phew. I just want to see this now. Look at that, more. 100%. 100%. And now you can install SnowRunner. Good game, well played. 61% done with the whole game. Damn, that's been a trip. $400 for... Do you think I've played this game for 400 hours only? I take that as a compliment. We're probably close to 800 hours, honestly, at this point. Would not surprise me if we are up to 800 by now. I have so many hours in this game you would not even imagine. You wouldn't even imagine, boy. Then I would have repaired this truck with the 605R if I knew that that was the case. That really sucks. Oh well. Let's go get fuel. Let's use this guy as a more or less garage fuel trailer. It's $6 a liter in Erska River, so it's actually worth it to fill up on fuel in here before we leave. And then we have a few more trucks that we need to drive to the garage before we head over to Don. Should be good. Should be good. And then we'll knock out Don in one stream. We'll knock out Main in the next stream. And in no time we're catching up to Scandinavia. I have no doubts. Once Scandinavia is out, we'll be back on track. Probably not. Oh boy. It's been a trip though. I have enjoyed Amor. It's really sad that Cherno really soured it for me. Because I think I would have really enjoyed this map if I just played it a little bit differently. Well, not this map, but this region. I really enjoyed it in Erska. I really enjoyed it in Cosmodrome. I got really annoyed in Cherno, and that kind of bled into Northern Ages for a little bit. But at the end of Northern Ages, I even enjoyed that one. So I think I would have had a really good time if I just let go of my rules for a little bit. Amor is a really kind of hard map, but it's so satisfying when you get everything done as well. So, kind of recommend, I guess. And then we go to the left. No, the other left. Come on now. So we ended here with $76,000, which means that we actually kind of evened out on the payments for this stream. We started with 80 grand and we ended with around 76 grand. Technically we're a little bit behind, but not too bad. Could have been way worse. And I know the garage is over there, but we're getting fuel. I wanna get some fuel. Wow. I'm with chains and I'm still sliding like that. Now I just imagine when you stop the stream that you go shake Miss Vakina awake and tell her, "Honey, I launched the rocket. I launched the rocket." Yes. Yes, that is exactly what's gonna happen. And she'll be so happy about me launching the rocket that she'll just jump out of bed and do the rocket dance. It's gonna be glorious. She won't at all be angry at me for waking her up at 5 in the morning and tell me I'm stupid for streaming for... I can't tell right now how long I've been streaming because Tony has been destroying my stream repeatedly this time around. But 8 hours? Something like that at this point. I'm sure she's gonna enjoy that. I'm sure she will enjoy that. Let's get some sheep fuel. And let's go back to Cosmodrome. So, let's get all of the trucks back to the garage and then we are finally ready for Dawn Region. Which is only 2 maps. So that should be really quick. And we are back at the garage with the first vehicle. Put you in storage. Nothing here we need to bring out. Let's go... Let's go Erska River and let's bring this guy back. He's been weird enough so long. Yes. Cool down, Yar. You don't have to be annoying. Oh, don't do that. Didn't I literally come from here? I thought I came from here. Apparently not. Okay. The Yar can at least get this fixed. Great job. Did I tell you that usually when I get tired, that's when the stream is turning to the bad parts? This is when the stream is turning to the bad parts. Don't ask me how, but yes. I was about to put that one on there, but apparently that wasn't needed. Do I have fuel in that guy? I do not. Do you have fuel in your... You do have fuel in the roof rack. Okay. Then let's do that. Let's get you to go here. What do you mean? This is the good part. Sometimes the physics fucks you over, sometimes it's the exact opposite. Yeah. Don't think I've seen too much luck come from the physics, but that was definitely one of them. Definitely did get lucky that time. Okay, let's not drive into the river though. Should be fairly easy to get this back, and I don't think I care about refueling it first. No. I will not refuel any truck unless I have to, I think. That's gonna be my motto going forward here. Just want to get them back to the garage. Yes, technically it's easier to go to the Cosmodrome garage than it is to go to this one almost. And I get the fuel station on the way there. It's a bit longer though. Take more time, I guess. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit of negativity bias, that you just tend to remember bad things, for sure. You could not be more right than that. It's kind of human nature, right? To be remembering things that are going wrong way more often than things that are going right. I think that's just kind of standard human nature. I'm not even gonna take responsibility for that. It's like, that just means I'm human. Let's try to go here instead this time. That was a really bad idea. Okay. Got it. Alright, Tony. Appreciate you hanging around. I'll see you next time. Need to bet it's past 5 in the morning. You don't say? Bye, Duel. Good night, boys. Take care. I'll see how much I care to do tonight. Otherwise, we might start the next stream by bringing a few of these guys over to the garage before we go to dawn. It's quite late for me as well, so 5:05 at the moment. You know it, you know it. Good night. How do I manage to break a fucking tire the last thing I do? And it's not even a tire that makes sense to break. Okay. So dumb. So that's him done. Let's bring the yar in as well. That should also be fairly simple. Maybe I should get some repair parts with this guy while I'm at it. Since we're here. Let's go! Let's not go into the river though. That would really suck. Up right here. And to the right. Imagine when we're done with this, this is the last time until we get to Scandinavia where we need changed tires. That's gonna be insane. Last time we're actually needing chain tires. You're lucky I heard a rocket launch. Yeah. That is good, I like that one. Why is the volume so high? There we go. Now it shouldn't overpower me too much. Oh wow, okay. It's a bit more expensive than I was expecting. Few more thousand out of the bank. Do we go get fuel or do we go directly to the garage? Maybe we go directly to the garage. We already have the Paystar with fuel. I think that makes sense. I don't think I want to use this truck too much either, maybe. Depends. Let's plan to not use this truck and then we'll see when we get to Don what the mud situation is like. In Maine you need them? Maine doesn't have that much. That sucks. Maine doesn't have that much ice, does it? It doesn't snow, I know that, but I'm playing Don, right? Yeah, next region is Don. Once I'm done here, then we're going to Don. So next week we're gonna scan or scout the first Don region, I guess, before we start building some bridges and all that. Actually, I thought this stream would be way quicker than it was. Don't do that. Fucking stupid. Okay, whatever. It's so dumb. I can't do two things at the same time. It just doesn't work for me. So let's see. I kinda would like you to be in the other direction. I don't think I have anything. Let's go. I think Orange quick left, so this is my time to get my time up. Yeah. We'll see how long I'll actually survive tonight. It is really late for me as well, so should probably wrap up here shortly. I might have to bring another truck here to actually fix this. There's no way you're catching up to Orange Quay, by the way. That just will not happen. Unfortunately. What the hell am I supposed to do here? So nice. I'm an egg and Orange Quake is the duckling in Discord. What are you? I am an owner. That's my title on Discord. Together with my girlfriend. No, my girlfriend has the definition of co-owner, I think. Yeah. Okay, I give up. This ain't gonna work. Let's put one more on that guy. And let's go to Northern Aegis. Let's get our crocodile out of here. Now let's go. First thought was, should I bring the trailer? But no. Shut up. Shut up. I'm tired. It's way late right now. I should stop the stream like at this very moment. I could probably fuck around with that Yor for a few more hours and get it on its feet, but no. Not doing that. I am not doing that. I would really like to fill this guy up with fuel though. 6 liters or $6 a liter. We're not gonna get that anytime soon again. I think. Why do you feel like most streams at the end it's just me and you? Probably because majority of people that watch my stream is from the European region. because that's when I start my stream. And right now it's 5 a.m. in the eastern part of Europe. So it's like even in the western part of Europe it is still very late. Gar, you're American as well, right? Do I misremember that? Maybe you're not. You're American, yeah. It's just the like switch between time zones. So for me it's 5 a.m. right now. And for you guys it's like in the evening, so this is when the American people kinda start tuning in or out. So usually I see the Americans dropping in around like 2-3 a.m. my time. And like up until now, more or less. But I usually end around now, so I don't see too many people. I usually start at like the end of when Europe goes to bed, around 9 p.m. for Europeans. A little bit earlier for the ones in the western part of Europe. And then I go to like when most of the Americans start going online, so around 9-10 p.m. in America. But yeah, this stream has been longer than usual. So if I get this guy to the garage and I get the yard to the garage, then I have 2 more people that we need to get, which is the P12 and the Grad. No, the As of 6. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty fine. I think we can do the P12 and the As of 6 in the next stream. So I'll drive this to the garage this stream, and I'll pick up the yard on the way as well. And I think that should be pretty good. Actually, I haven't finished my whiskey even. I haven't even finished my whiskey today. Da 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 da. Have I ever been to the US? I have not. I would like to go at some time, but it's really expensive to begin with, and it's a really long trip. I'm talking like 12 hours on a flight or something stupid like that, with like a layover in probably Amsterdam or somewhere in Spain. I would imagine that it ends up. It's just really inconvenient to go to America. You kind of have to plan multiple weeks to go there, and then you need a way to travel around, and the public transportation in America is not that great compared to Europe. So you kind of have to rent a car, and that's even more money, and yeah, it's just not that convenient to go to America. I can go to so many places in Europe and like Asia that is way cheaper and way more convenient if I wanted to go to a vacation in general like that. But I would like to see it. I find the culture quite interesting. All you gotta do is rent a boat, The fuck are you talking about? You're saying that I'm gonna go by boat over the Atlantic Ocean? I might be insane, but I'm not that insane. Fuck you, game. That's just not gonna happen. I'm not good enough to actually sail across a open ocean. I have close to no experience with boats in the first place, so definitely not sailing across any oceans. That's not gonna happen. That for sure is one thing that's not gonna happen. Each tank on a container ship. I think you're mistaken about how that works. It's not actually that easy to get on a container ship. Especially now with Ukraine and all that stuff. It's like they are controlling all of the borders. And if we pull here now, we should be able to just right him. Nice. Good, good, good. And let's go to the garage. Or maybe get some fuel first. Is it worth it? 900 liters of fuel for $6 a liter? I do believe so. I don't think we'll get cheaper fuel than this. And before we leave then, let's get him. And let's give as much fuel as we can to this guy. Wow, you only have 56 liters left. 75. How far do I need to go? I will need to go... that's actually quite far. I need to go over here. Let's see how far we make it, and then we'll take it from there. I'm an idiot. Just fucking turn around and go on the road back there. Just go to bed. Nope. I am not going to bed until I have 2 vehicles or less that I need to do in the next stream. I think 2 vehicles is reasonable to wrap up or to finish up more in the next stream with. But I don't want more than that. I want to feel like I'm done with this region. And if I have more than one region I need to actually finish, I will not feel like I'm done with this. That is one thing, that's for sure. Let's go back, let's get to the fuel station. That should be fine with 60 liters going on normal roads all the way. Please turn. What's your favorite vehicle in the game? It depends. The first vehicle I think of when you say favorite vehicle is the Freightliner 114 SD. That's definitely the one that I have the most fond memories of. I've always had a good time when I'm driving that vehicle. It's a good balance between fun gameplay and capable performance. But if you're just saying the best vehicle, as of 6, I guess, probably. The amount of stuff that guy can do combined with the performance in like mud and stuff is kinda insane. You know what you should do? You should make the chat black so we can see it in the snow. I have a secret for you, man. This is the last map with snow. So no, I will not. If you told me some time ago, I might have put a dark background to it. But this is the last time we're doing it in the snow, so I will not bother with that. I will not. I'll consider that for the future, though. That's actually a good point. Not that it really matters. Like, chat is available for you guys to see in the chat if you really need it. Kind of thinking that eventually I'm almost willing to remove the chat, but we'll see. You would say that? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Doesn't really matter, like, what the chat looks like right now, since we're going to a way more darker place. Not YouTube? What do you mean YouTube? There's no one on YouTube right now. But yeah, I would fix that if it was not fix that. I might consider doing something about it if it was a problem in the next stream as well. It won't be though, since we're in dawn and there will be just fucking mud everywhere. Can't see YouTube chat. There is no YouTube chat, so it's fine. It's okay. They're all good. So rare that YouTube chat writes anything anyway, so... Mud or snow? Dawn should be mainly mud. And I prefer mud over snow every single time of the day. You know what? We are going to do this. We're gonna go that, and we're gonna go to Cosmodrome with this one. Just realized that it's way easier to go to Cosmodrome than going to the other garage. Because then I don't have to go through that fucking ice place. At all. Watch me go to Don now and have like fuel for $2 a liter. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it would be fun. How are you gonna get fuel to the other guy? He has fuel. It's fine. He has fuel. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Best part. Oops. I was looking outside and I was about to say that the best part about the like late summer like this is that it's dark for a really long time. So even though it's 5:30 in the morning right now, it's still dark outside. Which is kind of nice. So I will actually be able to sleep tonight for a couple hours. My girlfriend has her parents drop in here in 4 hours from now. So that'll be fun. So I'll be sleeping for a couple hours and then they'll drop in, then I'll sleep once they leave. That's my plan. Let's get you to the garage. Let's get this guy, my jar, out of here. Let's try to not tip this guy over. That's kind of a headache to do. Give me my fuel back. Let's go to the garage. I'm so happy there was no... right, I should have gone right over here somewhere. I'm so happy there was no logging missions at all in Northern Ages. That would have been so annoying to bring logs over there. But no, not a single one. Not even one of them. Magical arm comes out of nowhere, throws you across the map and damage extracts completely no fuel. That seems like kinda bullshit if that were to happen. Luckily, SnowRunner doesn't have any bugs, so it's very unlikely that's gonna happen. SnowRunner is a very well optimized game with no bugs at all. Yes. Okay. Finally get the last stuff delivered, and then I'm just gonna go through the maps to make sure I only have stuff left in Cherno after this. I don't want anything anywhere else. Nothing, thank you. Only this left. Every time. There you go. Good. Put you in there, put you in storage, put you in storage, put you in storage, put you in storage. This guy we should probably just fucking leave outside somewhere. That'll be fine. And then let's check. So Urska River is empty. Cosmodrome is empty. Northern Aegis is empty. Disregarded Dawn because that's just bugged missions. And here we have 2 missions to do. And they're both fairly close by. And have enough fuel to make it to the garage. Great. So next stream we are going to finish these guys off, and then that's gonna be that, I guess. And this guy doesn't even have that much damage, so we can continue with this guy in the next region if we need to. Okay, that's gonna do it for tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you haven't, then file a complaint with the complaint department. They take whiskey as bribe, by the way. And I just finished mine, so I'm gonna end the stream. So, see you next time. Bye-bye. Where are that? It's in Discord. You just need to find the complaint channel. They have a specific place they want to go.